Alrighty. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, everyone. Hi, cuties. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Well, hi. Hi, sweeties. Happy Friday. Hi, Zave. Hi, sweetie. Haunted. Welcome back. Hi, Kay. Have a good camping, Kay. Stay safe. Hi, Inky, my love. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome back, Frog King. Have a lovely lick. Thank you for vibing. Hi, Haxian. Hi, sweetie. How you going? Good evening. Hi, Arms. Have a lovely lick. Hi, Neko. Hi, May. Hi, Zephyr. How you going? Hi, Grace. Hi, Kitty. But it's fucking Friday. It's Friday. I'm so excited. I'm so relieved. I need this weekend desperately. Desperately, chat. Trust. Oh boy. It's rough out here. Ah!
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Railed. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, that's one less tab I have to worry about. Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, raiders! Welcome in. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We have played a little bit of Marvel Rivals recently, but mostly Minecraft. Today we're going to be in the long-term vanilla, working on some cottages, maybe working on some building. I'm excited. But hi, cuties. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Black Betty. Welcome in. Hi, Oak. Linketh, welcome, welcome. Hi, Mandolin. I never get to see you because time zones, but I hope you're doing really well. Flapjack, welcome in. Hi, Nips. Thanks for the like, sweetie. Tasty Cheetah, welcome in. Hi, Railed. How was stream? I know you were digging. What else did you get up to? For folks who don't know, Railed is a lovely, incredible hardcore Minecraft creator. There's a whole bunch of lovely stuff, a lot of building, redstone, and at the moment is just digging a big hole, digging a real big hole. It's way more exciting than I make it sound. Sometimes employing withers and things like that. Yeah, absolutely. Please make sure you go check Railed out. Game Genie, welcome in. It's about my bedtime. I bet it is. It's like what? 1 a.m. for the EST folks. Hi, Libas. Hi, Shooty. Scribble, welcome in. But yeah, please make sure you go check Railed out. He's so lovely. I love hanging out there. He keeps me company in the background while I do my uni work. I'll give you guys a little raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done on stream. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Keone. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll play you guys a little video. Or do you want to see the Minecraft one, Railed, or do you want to see the VTuber one? The VTuber one has more swearing in it. In fact, the Minecraft one has no swearing. Just to help a little bit with the decision, maybe. Of course, Railed. Oh. Minecraft. I thought you'd say that. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. We don't have last one shots build in there, although I do have some footage of it now. And I think I'll actually show you guys what that looked like. Give me a mo. I can see, oh, hi, Block Cheddar. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. I'm having a good day. How are you? Either's fine though. Love seeing all your builds. Thank you. I'm really excited to get the new raid video up and running before one shot. That on me for leaving it so long. And then I think we're going to get another video for that build specifically, just like a short 20-30 second one that we can post online. My sleep schedule is more fucked up than ever. Inky, do we need to send you to bed, or are you just having a night where you actually can't sleep and do you want us to not bother you about how late you're up? Dogma Bride, hi Sheedy, welcome in. Hi Hemi, hi my love, how are you? Damn, 41 months. I've been streaming for a long time. I'm old, chat. But if anyone, railed especially, if anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Please look after yourself. I really appreciate you popping in. I love the raid. I love you sharing your community. But please look after yourself. Excited to see what you get up to. Yeah! Wait, let me get media source. Okay. Browse. Raid vids. Oh, look at this. Look at this chat. Obviously, this is just a snippet. Let me restart that. Opening up through the clouds. Bubba was the one who took this for me. I like literally paid him. I was like, I don't have time to do this. Look at that. That's our build from last one shot season with Radical Elder, of course. We need to do one of these. He's incredible. The chunk loading at the start, I know. That one won't be included, of course. But it looks freaking good, dude. I'm so proud of it. Hold on, let me, like obviously chunk loading. I think here, because if you notice, here, do you see how there's a beacon in the bottom left-hand corner? I'm probably gonna ask Issa, ooh, right there. Let me bring it back. There. I think that's probably where we're going to start it, or I'll just get Issa to like clip it a little bit. But I think clipping it and then have the cloud move across and open up, it just works really good. It looks really good. I'm really proud of it. I'm actually so proud of the roads. That was something that me and Hoof worked on. I almost feel bad because like Hoof died and wasn't able to participate, but we used some of his designs. He helped with troubleshooting some things. I mean, the skyscrapers were me. The main building was me. The building on the moss was me, and the townhouses were me. But all the ones at the very, very, very front, the three next to each other with the power lines, they were Hoof. I modified them slightly, but they were Hoof. The one in the middle that's shorter in front of the skyscrapers, that was Hoof as well. Like he actually did like a really solid amount, and it's weird. Like I obviously will mention it when we post it and stuff. It feels like me and Rad built it though. You know, it's tricky. It's one of those tricky things. The chunk letter. Yeah, no, it's been that kind of week. I also only woke up like 2 hours. Okay, good. I'll make sure not to mention it too much. Hi, Moira. So you guys working on that through Rad's stream? You want a Rad? Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Yeah, he did absolutely incredible. Like truly, truly, truly did such an amazing job. I'm so glad I built with him. Oh, I would have lost my mind if we didn't. What shaders are used? I believe it's complementary. I can actually ask Bob. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me message him. Bubble, 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 bubble. Why do I have so many DMs? Hello, my love. What shaders / can I have your shaders? The complimentary ones. Pretty please. Smile. We'll see if Bob send them to me, I'll send them to you, Railed, with the settings. But they're complimentary, but I know that they're changed slightly. I got back from therapy, so I'm a little tired. Want new shoes to break them in because I'm planning to use them for a first year making. Hell yeah! You know you got to post works in progress in the Discord, Hemi. I want to see that shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sweetie. But yeah. I'm really, really, really excited. We're gonna do really appreciate it. Of course, Railed. I'll grab them from Bob's when he'll send them through to me. When I start at Shell, yes, Heavy. Yeah, we'll grab them. It'll be easy. I think I have something really similar, but I don't know what his particular shader settings he's changed. And honestly, because obviously Bobble did YouTube for like 3 years, so. He's really, really, really good at getting really nice shots, and he's really like comfortable with replay viewer and all of that. So I just send them to him from now on. I don't even try. Like video stuff is just not on the cards for me, you know. I feel lucky that I got so many friends willing to help. Although every time they're like, you don't need to pay me, as if they don't have donation links on their freaking page. You know what I mean? Like, you can't stop me from paying you. I can just send you money. Like, what do you think is going to happen here? And it's like, if you don't set a price, I'm going to send what I think is reasonable, which is probably not what you think is reasonable. And then you'll get even angrier. So just like succumb to your fate and let me send you money for helping me. I'm a big, big, big proponent of like, friends are allowed to offer their services for free, but friends don't take advantage of other friends, you know? Like, I want to pay them for what they're worth and their art and shit. Moira, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go build some stuff, guys. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I really need to make like a separate one. Although it doesn't take that long to fix in the grand scheme of things. Like, it doesn't take long to like put Minecraft back to where it should be. I hear you there for sure. I do got to get up. No worries, Rael. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really, really appreciate it. Please go look after yourselves in chat. Please make sure you go following Railed. If you're not, you'll regret it. And that is a threat. You should be scared. Okay. So what we did last stream was we did Pixie's house. Their little windows are looking at each other. The cute little lovebirds. Pixie chose coral. I think possibly our first coral base, and it looks fucking sick. And now we are working on shit. Who are we working on? Hold on. I don't remember. Let me have a look at the Discord. Hold your horses. Not Ram Knights, not Chaotix. Sea Jazz? We're working on Sea Jazz. Yeah, which is A6, which is this plot. We're working on Sea Jazz. We're actually almost done. I will say. We are almost done. There we go. Roof done. Walls done. We're doing accents like here. Like this. We're doing windows, and we've got to do the greenery. Now, I think we're also going to collect some materials today. We need more azalea leaves. I wonder if there's an easy way to do it. There's probably not. Hi, Sono Skills. Happy time zone. How you going? Why should we be scared? Because if you don't follow Railed, I'm going to come over and steal your fucking knees. Got to figure out how to get back into art. Stupid burnout made it not fun. Well, burnout, yes, but also Inky, I love you, so I'm going to give you some pretty honest feedback. It's not just burnout. You actively burn yourself out by forcing yourself to sit there and do this thing until you get it 100% perfect, which then makes it frustrating and hard for you. Whereas you don't let yourself take breaks from it when you should. You force yourself to finish it. And I do think a lot of that is like neurodivergent, struggling with like task switching, which I totally get. But like, yeah. You don't give yourself the breaks that you need, I feel. Sometimes you sit here and you're like, I really need to do this thing before I go to bed. Shit, fuck, I gotta run. I'm sorry, Inky. I'm sorry to give you too real advice. I like with me, I watch almost every one of his streams. Good. As you should. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're just going to finish doing some of these. We did a bunch. Oh yeah, you can see we did this one. I like it. I like it a lot. And now we just got these ones, which is arguably less than the other sides, which isn't too bad. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Let me grab that. Did we get it? We did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. And then we'll do the same. It's going good-ish. I haven't finished my morning coffee yet. I don't really know yet. Well, good morning. Also, hi, Sophie. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's treating you well. I know it's late for you, cutie. Did I get that corner? I didn't. Dang it. I've been forgetting that recently. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Boop. Doot. I'm really interested. I wonder, chat, if you would be interested in. Obviously, we're a little bit away from it, like probably like a month. But oh, thank you, Levis. Hi, Shooty. Did you update your world? I am on 121, probably 121.1 or just 121. If that answers your question. So I haven't updated to Pale Wood yet. I think I'll do it after One Shot when more of the mods are updated, because we're going to be using Pale Wood in One Shot. So it feels a little bit more reasonable. I finally got a mic, by the way. Let's go, Hermie. That's exciting. I know you've been on pause for a while. Hi, Jazz. Hi, cutie. Welcome back. How you going? Oh, voice crack. Hello. Wood is going to be great for all the builds you do. Yeah. Although for me, it really is just like another white pink block, which isn't explicitly like a bad thing. I personally would love to see a lime or like a pastel, 1, 2, 3, a pastel green wood. If I could be so bold, Mojang, I would love a light purple, like a proper, like lavender. Because I don't think we really have a lavender in game. The closest we kind of get is like light blue terracotta, I guess. Lavender. Yeah. Although the lavender has like many different colors. I'm talking more like a blue purple that is a lighter, paler tone. But yeah, I just feel like I like the pale wood, but it doesn't like fill me with excitement. I also feel I like it, and I'll never say like no thank you to Mojang for free updates. But I do feel like it would have hit a little bit better if it was like an end biome, you know? Like it fits perfectly in the end. Why isn't it an end biome? I don't know. Done. Let's go. Paywood is going to be great. Yeah. Hi, Donkey. Hi, Sheedy. How you going? They updated as they're going to get. Oh, really? I know the enhanced block entities is updated. Was having some issues and stuff. Are we looking like a lot of mods are dropping out because of the changes? Purple is grey toned. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but purple is very grey. It's like a grey pink. It's very interesting. The only people I know who can use it really well are like the bakery crew and Melly, who is cracked. She uses purple in such interesting ways. Well, lovely house. Can you make me one for my Minecraft world? Well, funnily enough, these designs are eventually, once I have some time, not anytime soon, I'm going to be making like Maticas of them and then send them to the people who redeemed them so they get their world and they can have them. But it does cost 100,000 channel points, and I think this plot is all worked out. But what I'll probably do is give like the base one that was like the example I put in the let me show you. Let me have a look. Desert stuff, cottage craft stuff, one shot. One shot. Home base stuff. Here we go. I'll probably put this in like a light Matica and put it in the server. This was like the base version that I added in, you know. Oh, I didn't do logs. I did planks there. Well, honestly, I think my decision was a good one to get rid of it. But yeah, I could do that. Starting from scratch with channel points. Oh, true, you are. That's rough. But if it makes you feel any better, obviously you can't get one in this area yet, right? But, or at all, because all of the plots are sold. We are going to be doing a different style house over here. Like a very different style house over here. In the Sunflower Plains. I haven't quite decided. Considering it's the Sunflower Plains, I don't know. I'll have to have a think about what we're going to do. We're probably still going to have copper because that is one of the things that ties this whole area together. Copper, 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 copper. I want to add copper trim to this now that we have grates and trapdoors. I can, and I want to add copper to this somehow, and I haven't figured out how. But yeah, that copper is probably going to be in there, if that makes sense. That's my OT and I have to go out tonight, so I'm mentally drained. Can you just lie in bed for like 10 minutes to have a respite? I find that helps sometimes. Hi, honey, my love. Happy Friday, cutie. I doubt the end is getting more. I'm sure that they will be updating the end at some point. We just don't know when. Hi, Sheila. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Like there would also be interesting lore reasons. Yeah, like there's the pale forest aligned with the end so well. The creaking reacts when you look at its eyes, and so does Enderman. Like it freezes, and so do Enderman. Yeah,
Olivia. Olivia.
Hi, Bobs. Hi, Sheedy. No, agreed. Like maybe the ancient builders place them there. Yeah. I feel like I want a house, but I don't know if I will like the new design yet. Just hold off. What I was going to say is that maybe we'll do the new design on stream and you guys can see me troubleshoot it. Hardly know him. Thanks, Deco. I also think I spent my previous channel points on costumes and thighs. That does sound right. What happened to your old account, Tonky? Hi, Mariah. Hi, my sweetie. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Only 5K to go till 100K. My cottage will be grand. Oh, my God. I don't know if we have any. We might have one slot left, Inky. Being a VIP, I'll let you claim that last slot. If we finish the cottage area and we have one final slot, Inky, I'll let you know. I'm struggling on playing vanilla hardcore, vanilla survival, or modded. Oh, are you like struggling to decide which one? Modded survival sounds fun. Shake off that analysis paralysis. Just wake up from naps. Oh, gee, thank you. I showed off. Obviously, we don't have it done yet. But I showed off this, the clip that you got. Because this is the one for me that is like, oh, look at this build that we accomplished. I love it so much. And Railed wanted to know what shaders was used. And I said I was pretty sure it was complimentary, but I'll get them for you. So, yeah, I really love it. I'm a fan. Erktev, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. I like this theory I saw before that Endermite are baby dragons. Endermen don't like them because dragons are evil. Endermite baby dragons. That's so interesting. I kind of like that, yeah. I'm doing so good. Enjoying the hours of your stream. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. I deleted it. I need a break from social media. I read a lot of books and did a lot of drawing. Deleting it is a big move, but I totally get you. Hi, Aegon. I'm good. Cutie, how are you? Welcome back, Inky. Complimentary Unbound. There we go, yeah. Power core disconnected. System shutting down. What's going on? Hackseed, I'm going to get a snack. No worries. Have good snackies. That's a good, Haxian's on the ball. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a struggle. I don't think we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. I'm going to go 1, 2. There we go. We're going to need more azalea leaves, but also we're going to need azalea leaves because, chat, I think I want to add the vines to this. I think I want to continue on the tower. I think I want to start finishing it. So we're going to do a cottage and then we might do that later. Endermite is small, which is what would fit in the small dragon egg. True. But do they, how do they get from endermite to a dragon? Do they go through, a butterfly chrysalis stage? What are you proposing here? I feel like that's scary. Did we get that corner? We did. Okay, I shall check out what blocks the mod pack has. So I know what blocks I can use to build pretty houses. Yeah, let's go. I'm struggle busing this week, so if I drop them, so I'm gonna try to be around. No worries, cutie. I know you've been really busy for the last 4 or 5 months. We haven't seen you a whole bunch. So just please look after yourself. If you need to go and do stuff, go and do stuff. We'll still be here. There we go. I'm super tempted to take a nap. Hey, naps are not a bad thing. Personally, I can't nap. Not in a I won't do it, but my body doesn't let me. But naps are great. You know? 1, 2. We're going to put 1 there. I want to believe that the endermite is the caterpillar to the dragon. I think that's awesome. Well, one of the streamers that I watch a lot of, Sakura, she's a lovely Australian VTuber. She's a dragon butterfly VTuber, which I think is pretty sick. You can take that with or whatever you want. We're going to do minimal because I don't have enough. Yeah, we don't really have a lot. And then we're going to go 1, 2. There we go. I think that might be more than we have. We might have to substitute some non-flowering azaleas. We'll see how we go. 20? Okay, we might. I mean, we'll use everything we've got. So we can add some extras once we've got these in. 11. Okay, we've got 10. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay. Oh. And then I'm thinking one of these. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think that's good. Nice. Okay. Wow, we need more pots. I think that Sea Jazz is... Oh, no, we need a door. Let's go grab... Did we leave a door? I feel like I grabbed a door. Or maybe that was for the other one. I think it was for the other one. Yeah, we go to India in less than 2 weeks and I'm not at all prepared. Do you like have a list of what you need to pack? I think the Uru army just needs an actual home. I agree. I think it does. Akon Echo, I'm good. I should be sleeping, but I'm not. I can totally survive work with not a lot of sleep. But should you survive work? Should you thrive instead? Oh, hi, Goat. I used to be the same way. Then I got old. Yeah, we can't survive on little sleep anymore. My body's tired. Oh, do you mean with napping? You used to not be able to nap and then you got old and now you can nap? because that gives me hope for my future. That could be cool. What if the endermites turn into a butterfly thing and then make a second chrysalis to become a dragon? Well, it would be endermites turn into a dragon from a chrysalis. Yeah, I popped into bed after a shower to finish my week and Pixie jumped in with me 2 hours later. Oh, I thought you meant Pixie hopped into the shower with you. And I was like, we don't need to know that. But Pixie hopped into bed after a shower. And I don't know what year it is. Sometimes naps absolutely cook you. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they absolutely mess your whole face up. Yep, naps rule my world. I'm kind of jealous. I would love to nap. I have chronic fatigue, so like I genuinely, truly would love to be able to nap. Minimal proceeds to use as many as she has. Well, I like using as many as I can. I just didn't think we would have... I was about to say, where the fuck are my bones? All right. My cat will also have a home. True, your cat that you neglect. I'll make my list this weekend probably. It's partially done. Have to buy a lot there though. Like getting like 12 hours made for the wedding. Jesus. I mean, Indian weddings are pretty intensive from what I remember. I was not expecting to sleep so long. Yeah, I bet. Maybe I didn't sleep last night and this is going to help. Acorn, you should go to sleep. It is so lovely to have you here. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. But please, please, please go look after yourself. All right. Now, chat, do we know of... Window, hold on. Do we know of an easier way to... what do you call it? To farm azalea leaves? Or is it literally just plant and then scrub them? Obviously, I can plant a bunch at a time, but like... Yeah, do we have an idea? Because we kind of need a bunch. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Scaffolding. Okay, first of all, no. Whenever I nap, I feel awful after. You've got to, it's about timing your naps and sleeping like the right amount. Because if you feel awful after a nap, it's usually because you've woken up in the middle of like your REM cycle or like the wrong sleep phase. Waking up at the right phase helps, but calculating what phase you need to wake up can be hard. When somebody doesn't like me this week, I bet it doesn't, but go try Acorn. / give works. Great. Oh, right. Look, I slept for like 26 hours and wakes up and thinks it's been a week. I cannot nap. I will wake up so confused. Yeah, I get it. Several trees in a row, then descending minecart. Descending minecart system? What? To like pick everything up? What's the minecarts for? Hi, Firefox. Hold on, chat. I got blow my nose. I woke up at 10 and went back to sleep and woke up at midday. But I had a really bad sleep yesterday, so it makes sense that we got there. You know? Hi, Firefox. Happy Friday, cutie. Yeah, I think that this might be it. Let me grab this. On touch. Ow. Good. 1, 2. We're probably going to do another one of these today, but there's a bunch of stuff we need to collect first. I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'd like to have a shulker of each, but we'll definitely end up with more shulkers. Hello, wolves. Where the fuck did you come from? You're not usually in this area. This is a nice flat section. 1, 2. I like leaving them a little bit apart so that they maybe touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't want them, because if you put them too close together, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the leaves overlap and then you don't get as many leaves to like do stuff with. Yeah, like that's good. Oh, that's bad. Look, you can't help everything. But that feels good. 1, 2, 3. Let's also just be a little bit safe, shall we? Alright, scaffolding, because that's just how easy it makes it. I fucking hate scaffolding. I just think it's not, like, very intuitive to use, personally. Like, it's definitely not my favorite. At all. No, you sit in the minecart, go around the trees, Hoshi them, and then drop a level, repeat. Oh. That's so methodical. I love that. I guess you could set up like an automatic thing that way, right? We've been here for 3 years and we've never lit up the rest of this area. Although it never really mattered because, like, it never really fucking mattered because we sleep the instant it gets dark. So, like, it truly doesn't matter all that much. Enderman are teenagers? Wait, what? There's been some Team Fortress 2. Let's go. Azalea leaves or saplings? Leaves. We're just going to use our Silk Touch Home. What I usually do... Why are you missing one? Outrageous. What I usually do is I just pick the highest level. And we just go level by level. I shall join smoking bed cat cuddles. They do! Last night when I was struggling to sleep, I put the cat on my chest and let him just cuddle and purr on me, and it felt good, dude. Gave me the serotonin I need as a very mostly alone person that actually craves hugs, you know? FYI, overstimulation is very bad today. Thanks, uterus. So watching with low volume. No worries, Mo. I appreciate it. Mo, I'm gonna be real. If you need to hop off, just hop off, cutie. I don't want you to feel like you have to be here out of obligation. Hear me out, Enderman. They don't like water and you always see them picking up random items just to flitter with them when they leave in random places. Also, they can't sit still. They're always teleporting. It's simply not their fault. Think about it. They don't like eye contact. They make weird noises. Yeah, that is the inside joke of the community, that Endermen are autistic. That's why every time I make eye contact with one, I'm like, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make eye contact, sir. Didn't mean to perceive you. Thank you for the head pats. Thanks, Firefox. All right, when I redeem head... Wait, what happened? Did something go wrong? I can give myself head pats again for you. Or is it ads? Oh, remind me to do it for Firefox when ads are done. Yeah, just plant the trees and you could dispense my milk on them. Semi-manual farm. Sure. It's a really good idea. I should tell Rad to design a farm for me so that I don't have to think about it. One probably already exists. Like, what's the optimal layout, considering they have differing shapes? But we're at the point where we can just break all of this, though. Oh, my glasses are really tight on my face. Hold on. I just need to take my headset off. Very overstemmed for no reason. I was fine before. Edmund is so cute. Some creatures, yeah. Let me check tree huggers. Is there a Discord channel about tree farms called Tree Huggers? Please say yes. That's hilarious. Absolutely diabolical. Now, usually there's like a 5-minute thing on like these drops, but I think we should be fine. We got most of them. People think they're going to sell more products making French people pronounce it fancier. Who thinks that? I would love to know who thinks that. Welcome back, Haxian. Tree Huggers is the tree farm Discord. That's so funny. Also a wild name. That's a wild decision of a name. Edmund are definitely autistic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hemi's been on that train for a while. Fancy perfume brands. Well, perfume is like most perfumers. I was going to say perfume is like historically. Is the head pat still on? There we go. I feel like perfume like comes from French, like historically is French, right? So it makes sense that they're doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doot. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just a little bit clear. I don't really want to go down the edge. I don't really want to go down the edge. Fancy perfume brands. Wait, what did you say about that autistic Enderman? I think it's been agreed upon in the community for a while, at least the autistic community, that Endermen are for sure autistic. It makes sense. Like the eye contact especially, very autism coded. They just don't want to be perceived. You know what I mean? They just truly don't want to be perceived. And that is okay. I think that is more than okay. Let me just do one of these. Not the same. Nope. Let me put that there. Music is doing a weird... Okay. It probably is a crunch. It just doesn't always do it the same. What about now? Is better now? Fixed. Thank you. Let me drop that there. Hell yeah. But yeah, I agree on the Enderman take for sure. And I think that a lot of people market their perfume as French because perfume is French historically, right? Oh, my apple juice is done. God of Clocks, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm having a little think-a-rooney on, let me put that there, on what we could possibly do for the next style. I'm thinking potentially more, what would you call it? More like elvish themed, like swirlier roofs, maybe like plant deco or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. What a conversation. Enderman and perfume. Hey, this is chat. Chat will have 2 very different conversations at the same time, and I have to keep up. That's my job. That is my sole job. Perfume is definitely affected by the pretentiousness of the fashion industry. Yes, I would agree. I think you're right that they try to make it seem French to make it fancier. But also, like, yeah. Is this the top? This is the top. Yoink. I heard someone say that they didn't like this song because it was too played too much. And I'm like, what do you mean? News, I found one. Bad news, you aren't building it. Way too complicated. Thank you. I probably wouldn't anyway. Although we do need a lot of these blocks. I don't even know how much. Oops. But we are essentially covering this in big ass vines. Like all the way down. splitting off. Like, we're going to need a lot. We're going to use moss too. I'm also tempted to use terracotta. Like green terracotta and green concrete. I do think that might give it a little bit more depth, but I don't know how much. I don't know if I want to shade it manually or not. We're probably just going to map it out with moss first for obvious reasons, and then we'll go from there. I miss Rad. Rad's so good at coming up with solutions to things. It's literally a good smell on a jar with a fancy name. Just call if yeah, but it's more than that, right? Like, you have to choose ingredients that aren't going to give people reactions when they touch their skin. You have to make it in a way where it will last nicely on skin without being overpowering at the beginning. On a side note, just because you guys are talking about perfume, who's seen that really cooked, fucked up movie about perfume? And it's some, I think, French guy who's making perfume, and he makes like the best perfume ever, and people like literally lose their minds. And then at the end, there's like a giant orgy. Yeah, you heard me. I didn't stutter. That's literally the movie plot right there. I think he kills people and like distills their essence. It's definitely not Ratatouille. What do we think Endermen smell like? I think they smell like nothing and want to be left alone. What the fuck? I've seen that movie. October. I'm so glad someone else has seen it, and I don't sound crazy. It's cooked. It's a cooked one. All right, I think one more layer, and then we can probably get the rest from the ground, which is usually my goal. It's a little bit easier. Nice. If I'm gonna get a witchy house, I'm fucking down. Yeah, like a witchy kind of plant themed house because it's sunflower plants.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Natsuna, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. How are you? Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome the heck on in, cuties. We've actually been playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals recently, but we're getting there. But hi. Hi, Natsuna. How's your stream? What'd you do? Crimbot, welcome in. Penguin, welcome. Natsuna, of course. Brandon, welcome. Oh, hi, off spec. So many fluff tape cuties in here. I'm good. You're playing Webbed. What's that? I hope you had a lovely time. For folks who don't know, Natsuna is a lovely VTuber. Bit of variety, but definitely plays some Minecraft. You guys should absolutely check her out. I'm going to be playing the Minecraft. No, I'm going to be playing the VTuber raid video. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Please tell me how your stream went. Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. We're in the middle of talking about a really fucked up movie called Perfume. So sorry for the whiplash looking in chat. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. You're a cute little jumping spider trying to save your boyfriend from a bird. That's so cute. I'm not a big fan of spiders, but that is so cute. Oh my God. Thank you, Brandon, you little cutie. A really fucked up horror movie. It's cooked, Inky. It's a cooked move. It's poopin' time will never get old. It is the 500-bit sound. Yeah, the 500-bit sound. It has an arachno. Wait, what does the arachnophobia model look like though? You just turn into a cute little ball. I'd be a ball trying to save my ball boyfriend from a bird. Yeah, it is. It's like a psychological horror or something. But yeah, welcome in. We are currently collecting some materials in my long-term world because I use them for everything and we're out and we need a lot of them. So we're just going to collect the whole bunch. But yeah, welcome in, Cheaty. I'm good. Life's busy right now. I'm a little bit behind on my uni stuff, like in the grand scheme of things, a little bit behind. But I'm hopeful to like catch up really soon. I'm really excited for February. We're going to hit One Shot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. We're collaborating with people again. I'm really excited. It's going to be really fun. But One Shot's always really busy and uni is going to be really off the charts in Feb. So we're kind of just busy as fucking hell. How are you, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Hi, B. Hi, my love. How you going? We're just having a conversation about a pretty cooked movie. Because someone was talking about perfume and I was like, hang on, that reminds me of this movie I watched once with my mum. She watches the most cooked stuff and it's called Perfume. And in it, the guy just kills people to steal their essence to make a really nice perfume. And then the perfume drives people absolutely insane. And then they have an orgy at the end. And then everyone dies, I think. I'm gonna be real. It didn't make a lot of sense. It truly didn't make a lot of sense. And that's okay. Not everything has to make sense, I guess. This is what I wanted to avoid. Maybe we'll drop this one. Hello, been a bit? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Clocks. Good morning, Bev. Good morning. How you going? Exhausted? Work had me in meeting at 7 a.m. That should be illegal. No meetings before 9 a.m. That's diabolical. Somehow not falling asleep at my desk, but I feel like I'm being behind on work stuff. They keep giving me things to do. You're only one person. How could they do this to you? Honestly, the audacity to get you to do a 7 a.m. meeting, disgusting. The perfume, many of it. You read that in school? What? That's diabolical. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sausage Party, you may want to reflect. Offspec, I'm not allowing that, but yeah, I agree. Offspec said, listen, if your movie has narrative overlap with Sausage Party, you may want to reflect. Yeah. Good morning, Roxy. How you going? Hi, Meth, my love. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope today... Do you like the new sub badges? Yeah, for everyone who doesn't know, we got new sub badges. Rin, who does my emotes, did them. You can do exclamation emotes to find their stuff. They're incredible. They're amazing. I love them to bits. We did an evolutionary style, so it starts as eyes, and then it slowly builds up to a cat, kind of like Cheshire Cat vibes from Alice in Wonderland. Oh, I love it so much. I think it looks really, really good. I think she absolutely nailed it. I think it truly just looks so good. I'm really happy with how they turned out. Once it's a full cat, it then cycles through cat breeds like Tabby and Calico and stuff like that. And then once it hits that, it does like fancy ones like a galaxy cat and silver, bronze, silver and gold cat and diamond cat and live cat, rainbow cat. Yeah, like real fancy ones. But the live cat's like 10 years, which means no one's going to see it for an eternity. Dealing with headache classes started back up and I know so 5 classes left till I get my degree. 5 is so little. You've got this. You've absolutely got this. You're so close to the degree. It's in your hands. Good morning, Hove. How you going? You love them? Let's go. But yeah, I love a B-rated movie as long as it makes sense with its own world. I'm down for it. It's cooked. I was just about to ask if you adjusted your one-shot plans for uni. What I'm doing is I'm batch cooking a lot of food this weekend so that I have one less thing on my plate throughout Feb. Like I'm batch cooking like 3 to 4 weeks worth of meals. Meth. Absolutely not, my love. How dare you? Thank you for the 20 gifted. No, bad. It's fucked, but like a decent movie. It's so cooked. Good morning, Hoof. Hi, cutie. Oh, Brandon, you're one of Rin's as well. I love Rin. I love Rin so much. Trader packs and DMs. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Bobs. Meth, you little gremlin. Is it because they shouted you out? Oh, hope you're doing well. It's so lovely to see you. Hoof, are you streaming tonight? Where have you been? Are you streaming? Enjoy the actual name for about 7 more days. Wait, the actual name? Wait, what's going on? Meth, thank you for the gifted to Azzy, Knights, Gary, Mighty, Sadie. Jack got one. Rain, Tis Truth. Super Amy got one. Rehabilitated. That's funny. Ash Piffany, Rhino, Kayla, Crims, Oriri, Zentenal. 4 cats. Moira got one. Socket and Alphabet got one. Yar! Thank you so much, Meth. Good morning, Hoof. Good morning, Hev. Do you have advice on batch cooking and storing fried rice? My friend tried it when freezing. It completely ruined the rice. Yes. You can't. Anything real that's really starch heavy, you can't really freeze very well unless it's partially cooked and then you keep cooking it. You can't really store and freeze fried rice. What you can do though, probably, is pre-cut up bacon before you freeze it, or whatever meat you put in or whatever food you put in. Pre-cut up spring onions and then freeze them, I think. Like spring onions is what I use. You could maybe scramble the eggs and then freeze them if you do them a certain way. You could probably freeze all the components and then put them together. That's what we've been doing with some of our dishes. But I cook my fried rice from scratch each time. Although sometimes what I'll do is I'll cook a really large amount and then I'll split it. And then, oh my God, it's a level 5 hype train. What the hell, guys? I'll cook a lot of rice and a lot of all of the extras, and I'll then put it in the fridge for a day or so. So I have like 2 different cooking like meals of fried rice, like a few days apart. But you can't really freeze it. What I do is I'll do sauces for things with rice. I'll do bolognese. I'll do korma chicken. I'll do like a Thai chili coconut curry. Things like braised steak. Those are the things I do. Doing good, just waking up. Good morning. Not streaming. Why aren't you streaming? Thank you, Roxy. 20 people no longer get ads. Meth's an absolute giga chad. Honestly, the amount of people in this community who have had an ad-free experience. Roxy. Oh, you hit Pandy. Thank you for hitting Pandy with that sub. Thanks, Roxy. The amount of people in this community who've had no ads because of absolute giga chads like Meth and Rogue and fucking, oh my God, there's so many people. I'm blanking. Nitsa, Zen, like so many people. I feel so grateful that so many people get to hang out here ad-free because of these lovely homies. Just gifting to unlock a random emote? Okay. Oh my God. Thanks, Meth. I hope you're having a good day today. Did you guys know that Meth is an incredible streamer? Did I miss any? Some over here. I'm on it. Oh, is it up there? Okay. Nice. Meth is an incredible streamer, a lovely human being, and I feel really lucky to have her in this community. Cat cuddles are working. Good night, Akon. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a good sleep. Actual meal prepping for one shot, not just deep freeze pizzas.
Mother.
Wow!
Mother.
Thank you for the Bapple of Urges. Yeah, so we got an air fryer finally, like a mini one from Kmart. It's like $40. It's really good for any Aussies out there that don't have an air fryer. The mini $40 one from Kmart is really good. It's really nice and it's really small. It works really well. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, my loves. Mev, thank you for the 20 gifted. What the hell? You did not have to do that. Thank you. Not the lick! Not the lick! Oh, man. Hi, Fabled! Good morning. What does a hype train give the streamer? I think a hype train just encourages more people to contribute through bits and subs and donations and stuff. The community gets emotes out of it. It's essentially like an incentive for everyone to contribute. I try not to ask for them because I think it makes me feel icky. Everyone does different things and is comfortable with different things, and that is fine. I've got friends who directly ask for hype trains in their chat, and that is also fine. It is just not something that I personally feel good doing. Instead, when people donate or a hype train and stuff and generate a hype train, I instead yell at chat to disincentivize. I feel like it doesn't work though. I feel like when I yell at you guys more, you gift more. You didn't know. We didn't have an no, because we live in a relatively smallish unit, 3-bedroom, but like it's still we don't have a lot of bench space. So I haven't been able to justify getting an air fryer for a really long time. And after I visited Avi and Appy, they had a mini one and I was like, I got to do it. This is a must have. So for February, I actually have bought like frozen hash browns and potato gems and chips and vegetarian spring rolls, arancini balls, and a bunch of other things too. Oh my God, Avengers.
Cheese.
Cheese. Thank you for the 11 months, cutie. You got a little cat head. Yeah, the yelling is encouragement. Grumble. She barked at me once. I bark at you the moment you do 50. I fucking bark at you because you shouldn't do it. I do not have an air fryer, but I'm slowly being convinced just because I often do oven foods. B, I strongly recommend getting the $40 Kmart one. It's a really low price point. It's a great place to start. It's mini. It's actually quite small. It doesn't take up that much space. I strongly recommend. Like usually cooking hash browns from the moment they're frozen, you turn the oven on, like from the moment you turn the oven on and get them out of the freezer is probably 30, maybe 40 minutes because the oven takes 5 to 10 to heat up depending on your oven. And the things are really frozen, whereas it takes under 20 minutes in this mini air fryer. I can cook 4 hash browns in 20 minutes. And it doesn't heat up the whole house, which I think for Australians is really important. Like an oven generates so much more heat than an air fryer does. Did you see the level hype train level was broken? Was it? It was a level 5, but it wasn't finished, which means you only got a level 4. The yelling is encouragement. Damn it. She figured us out. God dang it. Reverse psychology? Yeah. Maybe I'll start telling you I'm disappointed in you. The silent treatment. The reason I haven't got one is because I already use a small oven. Potato gems, my beloved. Yeah. Hash browns, I'm sold. I need an air fryer. Genuinely, it's so good. So like for February, I'm batch cooking bolognese and marinated chicken to have with my fried rice. Fancy, you mentioned it, B. Korma, chicken korma, which is really simple, just like chicken, beans, and the sauce because I don't like a lot of veggies in it. And then a chili coconut thing where the chili coconut's a really interesting way to batch cook. We actually cut up the raw chicken, don't cook it, cut up the raw onions, don't cook it, but put it in with the chicken, then create a second container that we're going to put in the freezer with all of the sauces and stuff. So then I just take bag 1, cook the chicken when I need it, and then take bag 2 and add that in once the chicken's cooked. And then I cook rice. So it's like, instead of the night of having to cook it, I have to do like 30 steps to get the food done. I only have to cook the rice, cook the chicken, and then do the sauce. So it's like 3 steps, no prep time, just cooking. And I found that is really helpful. Sable, my love, I missed you. I hope you're doing well, cutie. But yeah, the straight up, obviously not a sponsor, the $40 Kmart air fryer, we only got it this week. I've used it so much. It's so helpful. I was like 30 minutes to stream, and I was like, fuck, I haven't sorted dinner. I can't have any more risotto that I made because it's giving me acid reflux. Oh, I have chips in the freezer, and I can just put them in the air fryer and cook them for 15 minutes, and they're done. Chips that would usually be in the oven for like 30 minutes from the moment I turn the oven on to being done was done in half the time in the air fryer. I think they meant the Vettel. What the what? If I didn't have an air fryer, so many more of my meals would have been cereal. 100%. I often skip preheating because of the size of my oven being small. Well, I don't preheat. I just put it in and let it take a little bit longer. But like, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You know what I mean? Baking, not the same. Baking, I let it preheat. But like cooking, no, I don't bother. Stream delay? Love our air fryer. No, I'm just behind on chat. Oak. Love our air fryer, especially in the summer. You do not have to heat up the whole house. Yes, that for me is a really big thing. Also, Zentanel, darling, welcome in, sweetie. Not yours, the Twitch highest hype train level. It's not glitched. We've gone up to like level 24 or something. Hi, Sable. You should make a cooking vid stream. Teach us to cook. No, because people get weird and judgy when you cook. My air fryer, rice cooker, and blender are technically the only 3 kitchen appliances I'll ever need. I mean, yeah, they kind of nail it. We have a lot, but yeah. Kmart sponsor? Imagine. I finished off my part of the randomizer today. I missed some stuff with the randomizer and decided to reach my goal. Apparently the goal to actually finish the game is not killing both the dragon, but completing every advancement. Oh, God. So I finished 65 and beat the dragon, and then because that's what I committed to initially, I decided to use the command that just finished the rest of the game. Hey, however you want to play, that works for you, you know? I use my microwave a lot. We have a microwave as well. Microwave is crucial for us too. But yeah, I think air fryer is super needed. B, I think you would love it. It's also, from an autistic perspective, it's one of those really, really helpful things where if I'm having a low spoons day, if I've got no fucking spoons, I'm tired, I'm burnt out, I'm overwhelmed, I'm overstimmed, and I just need a comfort food like fried potato of some form, it's right there. It's easy. It's minimal effort. It breaks up the rice dishes that I usually eat, which I think is really important. Is that covered? It is. Okay, that one we might have to do last. And we've all agreed that it was fine. Good, as long as everyone's on the same page, I'm glad. No, live there trying to say that the Twitch highest high train record from the banana man to the turtle man. Oh, I don't care. I appreciate that that is of interest to you, but that is not of interest to me. How big is the area you can fit like an A5 page? I would say a little bit. You know the size of normal hash browns, B? Moira, welcome back. Thank you for thinking, Meth. B, you know like the normal hash browns that you get like frozen in frozen bags? Like the more square with rounded edges sizes? You can fit 2 of those touching the bottom. Oh, it's not that big. I can go measure it. do you want me to go measure it and check? Because I can do that. Like an index card? Yeah. And I'll just look it up then. It's not much. It's probably like you wouldn't be able to fit 2 slices of bread in it. You could do 1 slice of like white bread flat and have it not touch the edges, but you couldn't fit 2 at all. If that makes sense. What's everyone's top 3 potato forms? Mash, chips, scallop potatoes. Specifically, not fucking potato cakes. I mean, when you cut potatoes into slices, I make this for once or twice a year for me and my mum. It's like our celebratory food. It's where you slice the potatoes into like little circles, and then you cover those with flour, and then you put them in a baking dish in the oven, and you then you layer them, and either in between the layers or right at the end, you pour a mixture of cream and melted butter that is like blended together all over it. And then you cover in between each layer. I usually do pepper and like a little bit of salt. And then you bake it. And some people put cheese. I don't like cheese, but you can put cheese on top. Yeah. Scallop potatoes. So that thing. So I guess some people would call it a potato bake, I guess. So like that, scallop potatoes, what I just described, mash and fries. Yeah. Scalloped, yes. Scallops, mashed skins. Oh, skins. Scallop hash jacket. Okay. Like a baked potato with its skin still on. I love that. That's one of my go-tos, but it's not my favorite. Annoyingly, hash browns are often glutinous. Oh, are they? I didn't know that. Mash, roast, and hash. Okay. I raise your roast to Hasselback roast potatoes, which are potatoes that have like little slices cut in the top of them and then like rosemary put in them and then like basted with butter and then roasted. They're pretty fucking good. That's what I could find real quick. The air fryer can fit 3.5 liters. I wouldn't say that it can fit 3.5 liters. String fries. Okay. I like steak cut thick fries. I love some thick chips. You know? I love that shit. Plain cooked, baked, and sliced, dried, and fried. Plain cooked, baked, and then sliced, dried, and fried. Oh, like chips? Like crisps? I don't know the names of the ways to make potato. Describe them by texture. Scallop potatoes and bacon? Yeah, I can totally see that. I don't think I've ever had them with flour coating. Yeah, that's how we make it. It's really good. It's really good. When we have really big celebratory moments, we'll buy fillet and scallop potatoes, and then we'll get like really nice broccoli, and maybe like peas, corn, maybe carrots. And mum will do the fillet because I shouldn't be trusted to cook meat because I always overcook it. I see the pink and I freak out. I'm fine to eat it when it's a bit pink, but I see the pink when I'm cooking and I'm like, it's not cooked. But mum will do the fillet and then I'll do the scallop potatoes. And then we'll have a very nice, rich dinner. That's like a special occasion once, maybe twice a year kind of thing. Actually, I have really bad acid reflux right now, Chad. Hold on. Let me grab a little chewy. Quick ease, my beloved. Scallop potatoes and bacon. Time for this fox to munch on dinner. Yes, let's go, Fury. $5. Have a lovely, lovely dinner. Hasselback is amazing. Yes. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Nushel? I'm sure I'm butchering it. Please let me know how to pronounce it. I would like to pronounce it the right way. Hash browns, fries, scallop potatoes. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I'm just glad to have found a hash that's gluten-free. Oh. Do you want to share? I know B is celiac. I like the crunch. I like the crunch. My potatoes, you guys are making me hungry. You should eat. Baked seasoned curly fries. Pan-fried hash browns. Is that like the American style hash browns? Because in Australia, we just have like the puck. Like the Macca's style ones. We don't have the like the hash version, you know? Afghan baked potatoes. What are they? Kumpia? Pug, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Scallop as you described it. Chips. I'm not sure what I put for third. I love some mash, but I think I like potatoes in general. No one has said potato salad, which is up there for me. Top 10 for sure. Like crisp but homemade. Damn, I can do those in the air fryer now. You can make homemade chips in the air fryer for sure. That would be exciting. Actually kind of fun. Sorry, I'm chewing a little thing. Actually kind of fun how different countries call crisp different things. In a way we call it potato gold. That is interesting. Potato gems, potato cake, and chips. Wow, gems and cake are the same. I'm surprised hash brown's not up there, honey. Thinly sliced on home cooked pizza.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Sketch. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're currently talking about what our favorite form of potato is, like top 3. Mine is scallop potatoes, which is like sliced potatoes covered in flour, layered in a baking dish. Each layer gets its own salt and pepper. And then the top is cream and cooked butter. So cream and like melted butter are like mixed very well together, like blended together, and then poured all over the whole thing. And then you bake it. And some people add cheese. I don't add cheese, but some people add cheese. So that's what I call scallop potatoes. Or like I think some people would call it a potato bake. But scallop potatoes, mashed potato, and chips for me. Although hash browns are right up there too. I'll make potato wedges. I love wedges, but I feel like I've kind of gone off them a little bit. It's actually the correct way to say it. Nuschel? It's German for mumbling. Is it Nuschel or Nuschel? Is it like N-U? Like new? N-E-W? New kind of saying? Too late to eat for me? Never too late to eat. My favorite potato texture is crunch on the outside, fluffy. Yes, then solidly crunch and then solidly fluffy equal. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I totally feel that. That's kind of like scallop potatoes. It's like crunchy on top and then in is like all creamy and fluffy. So like cube potatoes that are seasoned and cooked. Oh, yum. Potato salad is good. I don't like cold potato. I never used to, but a good simple potato salad slaps. If you live in England, the Tesco owned brand are actually gluten-free. Oh, we don't. We're Australian. Oh, I love potato salad, especially. Yeah, homemade potato salad is good. The simpler, the better, in my opinion. Some people just add, like, potato salad doesn't need eggs. I'm going to say it. Potato salad doesn't need eggs. Biggest trick to homemade chips fries is to make sure to soak them. Oh, like soak them in water or soak them in oil. I like red potato and blue cheese salad. Blue cheese? Usually cooked with butter, salt, pepper. Yum. That does sound yum. Hi, Sketch. Thank you for the raid. How stream? For folks who don't know, Sketch was playing Vault Hunters on Valhalla. Sorry, brain lagged a little bit. On Valhalla, which is Lena's server. And they've, changed some things, removed certain names. They've renamed all the gems. It's pretty sick. Please make sure you go check Sketch out. Sketch is hilarious. Absolute fucking gremlin, but hilarious. Sketch was the one that would punch me every time he saw me on 9 Lives. But hi, cutie. How is your stream? Big Al, welcome in. Did you just say about gems and cakes? What the fuck? I said I was surprised that hash browns aren't up there. I like potato gems, though. Crunchy on the outside and fluffy on the inside. Although, well, potato cakes aren't. I feel like none of the fish and chip shops around me do good potato cakes, and it's kind of crushing. Hi, Billy. Good evening. Hi, my love. And then no dirty mash. It's mashed potatoes, but mashed with the skin on. Potatoes, normal mashed potatoes, and sliced white potatoes, fried, and potato wedges. They sound good, though. Potato's good. Hi, Sahad. Welcome, you cutie. How's Terraria going? Are you the one playing Terraria? I think you're the one playing Terraria. Matt, welcome in. I will say we don't usually like to use the re in here. It's actually a callback to an autistic person vocal stimming, and then the internet made fun of them. And I'm very autistic, and I don't love it. I assume that you didn't know that. I assume that most people don't realize that's the origin of that, like, meme, the re meme. Just to pass on some knowledge for you, buddy. What about potato pancakes? I don't think I've ever had potato pancakes. What does that entail, Zaggy? New Shellin? There's an N? Hold on. New Shell? They don't have an N. New Shell. Okay. New Shell. Okay. We'll get there. Language is so hard. Now I really want scalloped potatoes. I'm so sorry. Well, hi, cutie. How is your stream? Yeah, the U is short. You're doing it? Okay, New Shell. Wait, the U is short? Is it Nushel then? Soak in water for 30 minutes? Oh, soak in water to make them potato crisps. I like to mix tomato sauce. I was also 5 minutes behind Sketch. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking behind on chat. So bad. It's rough out here. It's rough. Hi, Rated. Valhalla. Thank you. My brain just stuttered. Got your brothers to see if it's a fan. So that's okay, Bat. I totally get it. I very much assume people don't realize where it comes from for the vast majority of the time. But yeah. Thanks, B. Thanks for explaining as well. Do you normally have dinner at 4:30? If I'm not streaming, I'll have dinner at like 6. Before stream, I'll have dinner at like 4:35. Sometimes I'm eating as the starting soon stream is on. Like, cause, oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was playing Terraria with Sis and Zesty. Yeah. Did you guys progress well? Hi, Rogue. Good evening. Wait, I missed Sketch. Where the fuck did Sketch go? Sketch, how was your stream? Did Sketch have to raid and run? Hold on. I feel like I'm blind. He probably just got lost. I think he did run. Yeah, I don't have a message. Thanks for the raid, Sketch. I'm assuming you have to raid and run. And if anyone else needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Please look after yourselves. I hope he's okay. I hope he's all right. But thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. DMs for pronunciation. Thank God. I'm struggling. Noosh, that's not going to help. That's an IPA reader, and it's been like 6 years since I looked at IPA. I'm a bit slow, so literally woke up 40 minutes ago. Have you had food, water, and meds, Roxy? I returned. Welcome back, Sable. My contribution that baked potatoes with a bunch of toppings is lit. Yes. Yes. I do love like a baked potato with tons of butter, sour cream, spring onion, salt and pepper. Shove that in my fucking face hole. You know what I mean? Home fried hash browns are pretty easy. Just peel a potato, make it. Hell yeah. I think we got up to hard mode before we kind of stopped playing. Yeah, that's fair. I've only ever gotten to hard mode. After one shot, we should play more. Yeah! Are you excited, Hud? Themes for pronunciation today. He got scared of the potato talk and fled. Hi, Bug. Hi, Cutie. For you, I couldn't hear it. 90% sour cream. Yes, Sable gets it. Sable gets it. Okay, okay, well, Sketch isn't here. Is his messages being blocked or something? I hope he's okay. We're going to play the VTuber raid video because I feel like it's something that Sketch would like. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, Sketch. Did we get all of the shout outs for our beloved Sketch? I think we did. Shout out, Sketch. We did. Thank you so much, mods. Let me go back over here. Nushel. No, you're all good. You're all good. Nushel. Nushel? Nushel. Nushel. I think that's it. I listened to it while the raid video was on. I think that's good. We'll find out, though. we will find out. We'll find out. We are in a long-term world, and we are collecting resources. Unfortunately, it's times like this where I miss modded, where you can just set up a farm. Although, botany... Is it botany pots? What's the one that Vault Hunters added? That lets you grow stuff? You can't get leaves that way. Alas. But you can think about it. Botany pots. Oh, I love them so much. Truly, I love them. Although maybe they do give you leaves, because they definitely give you, do the tree ones give you, because you can get tree botany pots and they let you get the wood. You got it right now? Yeah, Nushel. Okay, amazing. Thanks for putting up with me wanting to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Oh, time for me to be, no worries, Sketch. I'm usually a tank main. Oh my God. Have some fun. I totally missed if you had sent any previous messages, lovely. For some reason, they weren't coming through. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Go look after yourself. Kick butt. I hope you win. Is this single player? It is single player. Good morning, Lily. Bonsai pots give you leaves. Botany pots don't. Oh, there's bonsai pots? There's a bonsai pots mod? Is it like an extra version of the botany pots? Usually a tank main. If you ever need a Luna Snow to pop her pussy and fucking heal the fuck out of you, you let me know. Although, I guess if I was on an American server, I'd probably go Cloak and Dagger because of that auto hit. Oh, Lily. Stam, good morning. Hi, Stam. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. How's life? Booty? She's like, I'm new here. You are new here. This is a single player world. I've actually had it for 3 years. We've been on and off on different servers, playing modded, solo, etc., all of that. So it's not as developed as it could be, but I'm in the process of trying to improve it. We've got a whole area over here that we're working on, which is villager redeemed houses. Today, I want to get a bunch of materials to add vines to this because it's something that's really missing, in my opinion. And I'm really excited. It's been a while since we just built without lots and lots of plans. Like, I have an idea for what I want to do, but we're going to freehand it with moss. There's too many homies. Thank you, Roro. Thank you, Stam. Thank you for shouting out Stam and Hunt as well. So many. Okay, as he hates Stam. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at all these homies. So many people we get to play with. There we go. I think we can put those there. Okay. We've got so many less fucking flowering leaves. It's so annoying. All right. I guess we keep going. You heard her right. Always popping off. Yo, what? Apple said it so casually so many times that it is just not even, like, I don't even think twice about saying it now, and I probably should think twice about saying it. You know what I mean? Balatro chatters, do you ever lose on the first big blind and debate why you even own the game? I don't play it. I saw Fluff playing it and was like, I'm never going to play this. I'm never going to play this ever in my fucking life. If Fluff likes it, I'll probably fucking hate it.
Why is it spicy?
Thank you for the baffle. If Fluff fucking loves this game, I'm probably gonna hate it. Although from all accounts, it seems like it's one of those games where, like, I might actually, like, a lot of people don't like watching it, but like playing it, you know? I tried Electro, but didn't really stick to it due to having to unlock everything. Oh, do you have to unlock a bunch? But it's number go up kind of game. So 3 people have described it as number go up game. Can you explain to me what the fuck you mean? Sable, he did, if memory serves me right, but W'd the next ones. Wait, what? There's an unlock everything button there. Yeah. The goal of the game is for the number to get ridiculously high. I need more than that, you know? I think it's probably one of the reasons why I've never bothered with, like, Satisfactory or anything, because I think realistically there's lots of mechanics of Satisfactory that I would love, but I avoid it because for me I need a bigger reason to, like, put time in to the game. I need a bigger reason to, like, spend all this time optimizing. Like, what am I optimizing for? To steal natural resources and colonize this planet? Give me a better fucking reason, you know? Many cards make big number, very. Okay, very have. Also crunch game. I'll probably redo all of it. We're due. Math is scary. Yeah, you score an infinitely high number of points by playing around and can get up to like 10E. See, it's not a fucking calculator. Why are you giving me scientific calculator number shit? Give me the actual fucking number, you coward. Like poker with a ton of new mechanics and stuff. But the thing with poker is that you win money. And Balatro apparently doesn't have a betting, like a money betting aspect. The how things increase changes, but the goal of the game is the number go up. Have you played Universal Paperclips? No. Sometimes this game is a horror game. It feels like it, eh? Putting 30 zeros down. 30 zeros down. The numbers get so big. I thought I just saw... No, we're fine. It's so big that they can't fit on screen. That's a skill issue on the devs part then. Sorry, I'm being toxic for no fucking reason. It's not a game that like appeals to me. Maths no, exactly. It's an interesting, simple game about infinity and exponential numbers and how they're related. So it's a fucking math game. I can't believe, B, in this fucking economy, in my own home, you would try to sell me a fucking maths game. I can't believe this fucking bitch-ass fox would have the fucking audacity to try to sell me on a maths game.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
It's free.
Get out of here. Get out of here. How dare you? Hi, Neon. Hi, my love. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, my God. The sounds give me serotonin. Oh, HG, welcome. It clicks when you play it. It just feels good. You know what else clicks when I play it? Marvel Rivals. Every time I hit a headshot, it gives me a little ding sound. And it gives me absolute fucking serotonin. Octo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes, even though I'm technically abusing chat right now. The headshot ding sound. It's yummy. Do we want to... Yeah. No. Actually, I don't. Alright, we're just going to do it from below. One of my friends has been playing modded Balatro and the number has gotten so they hit an out of memory area. That's... I just don't get it. It's just not the kind of game for me, you know? I'm trying to think of games... Like, I'm trying to think if I've played any other games like that. And I don't think I have. Like, my favorite games, Mass Effect, the trilogy, Skyrim, Warcraft 3, Minecraft, Divinity Original Sin 2, my top 5. Then right underneath that is Nier Automata, probably Raft. I really liked Raft. Baldur's Gate's probably in the top 10. I really liked it, but I like Divinity more. I've spent a lot of time on Genshin, a lot of time on Overwatch. I don't think Overwatch is in my top 10 though. Not even close. Rivals is kind of up there. But, like, I just don't think I've got any games that number go up that, like, make sense for me, you know? Like, I just...
It's my favourite game of playing my favourite game on Twitch.tv. Also, has anyone checked their Twitch Prime lately? You could have a free sub to use on their favourite streamer like Levia. Also, hi, Lism.
Hi, I love you too. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, Happy New Year, Happy Merry Christmas, and all the other things. I hope you're doing well. Everyone go say hi to Frog, or else... Frog is our favorite frog. Frog was the first frog, actually.
2 whole years here. So happy to have found this place that feels like
oh my
home
God.
now. Reeve, you are such a wonderful person. Thank you for everything. I would not have pushed for my diagnosis without this community, so thank you.
Good morning. Good morning, Nico. Hold on, we'll get to you in a second. You're in line. Frog, my love, I love you so much. I hope you're doing well. For folks who don't know, Frog is a lovely YouTuber who also streams on Twitch but pops the fuck off on YouTube. Frog, have you been playing Marvel Rivals? You need to let me know. Hi cutie, I missed you. I hope you're doing well. I love Mass Effect. Yes, let's go. Who do you romance in Mass Effect?
Oh, I also have this button here, leave your heart, leave
Oh my
your
god,
love.
arms. Thank you for that. 18 months, 2 babies. Nico, thank you for the 24 months, my love. It's so good to have you here. Good morning. Frog, thank you for the 41 month streak. And check the new sub badges. What do you think of the new sub badges? Play Rocket and get 20,000 pings a second. Yeah, exactly. I love the sounds. And no, the abuse makes me feel safe. I love, really, Neon? Yeah, I think all the mods like Balatro. They might be able to explain it better later. But yeah, Cookie Clicker with strategy. Yeah, I never liked Cookie Clicker. The cards have a mass effect on my... Oh my god. Risk of Rain franchise, my beloved. I've never played Risk of Rain either. There's a glitched seed in Balatro where all the cards in your starting deck are 10 of spades. That's crazy. Is that good? Is that bad? Hi Froggy, Primus, happy ever. Hi Sweetie. Hardly anyone even knows what Mass Effect is. Oh, we love it here. I've actually played it on stream, but only in like the first couple months of streaming. I don't do RPGs as much. They're kind of my personal escapism. So I like to keep the RPGs for myself. But yeah, I love Mass Effect. I've played it so many times. Did you download the Legendary Edition, Octo? Hi, Froggy. Hi, Sweetie. Sketch, you little gremlin. Aggressively friendly greeting. Sin, good morning, Synchronous. Hallie waved. Hi, Hallie. Bye, Hallie. Thank you for shouting out. We do have an exclamation. Thank you, Nico. Garrus, everything. Yes, that's my fucking man. I love Garrus. Someone at Hemi in chat right now. Hemi's going to froth at the mouth at the Garrus talk. I watch my friends play, but I have difficulty playing Overwatch-like games. I don't have the rage inside me anymore to do it. Honestly, that's so valid. I get it. I am a baby rager, so I get it. Liara's also my second. Every time someone asks me if I like to keep Ashley or Caden or whatever his freaking name is, I'm like, I wish I could kill both of them. I wish I could get rid of both of them. He's so annoying in the third game. Out of curiosity, how has your body been today? My sinuses hurt. I'm very congested. Squishy Wishy, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. You guys are so kind. Stop it. We love you, Frog. Hi, Foil. Welcome back. I vaguely remember catching one Mass Effect stream really early. Yeah, it would have been so early. I really found my people. Yes, I pre-ordered the Legendary Edition. Same. Nushul, I gotta go. Bye, Nushul. Thank you so much for being here. It was really lovely to have you. You have a lovely day. And I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you like the vibes. How dare they? Yeah. Caleb mentioned. No, I'm talking about Caden from Mass Effect. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to bait you. I don't know who that is. Okay, so that means it's probably the weather causing problems because we've gone from heat wave to cool. Well, I did have 2 really bad blood noses on Tuesday when it was like 40B. Oh, and I've had bits of blood throughout the day as well. I get really bad blood noses when the weather either goes extreme hot, extreme cold, or swaps between the two. So if we have like a 40-degree day and then we're down to 20, which is exactly what fucking happened, I'll often get a blood nose on either of those days. Yeah, I get blood noses all the time. I had a really bad one. It wouldn't stop for like 10 minutes. But I don't get them that often anymore. When I was a kid, I got them so much more often. How have you been? I'm good. Uni's kicking my fucking ass, but I'm good.
Woo. Bad news, leave. Sunday 24, Monday 40.
Well, thank God I don't stream on fucking Mondays. Fuck, Monday's 40? I was going to batch cook on Monday. Okay. Sunday's 24. Okay, looks like I'm doing all my cooking on Sunday then. Looks like I'm doing everything on Sunday. Shit. We were supposed to cook stuff on Monday. Maybe if I cook the rice the day before, we won't have to have the pan hot for too long. Hi, Vampire Maid. Welcome in. Yeah, the 10 spades deck can be really good if you can get good jokers and tarot because 10 is the highest value non-face card. I mean, I know how cards work. Guys, I don't want to learn about Balatro. I love that you guys love it, but if you guys force me to learn this against my will, I'm going to time someone out. And it won't be the person who's doing it too. I'll randomly pick whoever's been talking about Balatro. I'll put everyone's names, including Sable's, into the fucking pit, and then I'll just pick one. And you guys won't know who's going to get timed out. Time out. Yeah, I'll time out. I mean, I'll time out Fluff anyway. That's the default, right? Including Sables. Love you, Sable. You thought you were safe because you were a mod. We had 34C on Wednesday, then overcast yesterday, and then hot again today. So similar, but less. Yeah, it's fucking rough out here. Tuesday's back to 21. Oh, I'm going to have a migraine. You're doing your month's worth of cooking in one day? Yep. Yep. I sure will. Mum will help though. Mum will cut up the chicken while I do all the cooking. Sorry, we sent you our heat wave. We didn't want you to miss out. Goat, are you WA or... I feel like you're WA, right? Just take the pan outside and put it on the asphalt. You're so right. You're so right. Liv's going to time me out. Pensive. Stop. I love the Rin Lizard blink. I love it so much. Oh, God. I want one. So valid though. Uni has hands, but I know you got this. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on my timeline for uni, which gives me a fair bit of anxiety. One shot's coming up in Feb, so I'm batch cooking heaps this weekend. I got to prep a whole bunch of stuff. I've really got to bust my ass in uni next week, so we'll probably only have 2 streams next week. We'll see. Oh, sorry, never mind. This is worse than league talk. She do be serious. You guys are talking about a fucking math game. You're lucky none of you got insta-banned. Which reminds me, I need to check if I have boxing on Monday. Oh, yeah. I bet I would be cancelling that. 21 and 69. Hey, nice. Axion. That's a good point. League talk instead. No, Sid, no. Don't encourage this. Your wigs are cute. Thank you. I got them. I got them from this person, and I customized the color myself. They come white. You're telling me you hate coolmathsgames.com? Yeah, I especially hate coolmathsgames.com. They're actually the worst. Let's grab this. Hiccup. I really want more than this. But if we're doing a third, we're not gonna get that much, but we'll try. I was refusing to do the math. Always maths on stream. Well, the new command is the only math that's allowed. Did you see my comment? I did. I said hi in the middle of that. You might have missed it though. There was a lot going on. But hi, for welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Cool math, drool math. Makes it sound like cool math is sexy. That's true. Now we know what Sable really thinks. Yeah. All right, I think this is the last one. I don't want to do any more. If we need more when we're doing this, we'll just come get more. And then past me can be angry at current me. Let's do 2 at a time. Let's go like this. Do. There we go. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. And then I guess we could probably do 2 on most of this. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works pretty good. Well, you hate maths games. I'm gonna pour river water in your socks. Good luck finding a river close to me, babes. I haven't seen one in a decade. Don't even know what a river is. You'd get lucky if there was a dried out creek near me. That's why I like the math game. Yeah, Sable thinks math is sexy, confirmed. Nothing it's quite like shapely sing. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Now, if this is an Overwatch conversation, I'd be shaming you anyway, but bring my own river water. There's a river going through my city. I don't know. You won't be able to bring your river water here. Australia's got pretty tough customs. Like genuinely, non-ironically, you wouldn't be able to get it in the country. When did not grow? What's up for? What are you asking? On top of the, I would put an emote on top of F2C and that one black zoned out kitty. I don't know the cat you're talking to, so the reference is kind of going over my head. I'm so sorry, Ronan. If you could go back and tell your teenage self anything, what would you do and why would you say it? What would you do and what would you say? I would go back and give my teenage self a big hug. Oh, you're so right. I didn't grow one. I would go back and give my teenage self a hug, and I would tell myself that I am worthy of all the love and that I'm great and that I don't need to be sad and that I am different like I thought I was and that there's nothing wrong with that and that it's okay to be different and that one day I'll find people who like me for me and to not be sad. Yeah. I was a really depressed teenager. For folks who've never been in chat before, I've talked about it before, but I was because I think talking about mental health is really important. I was a really, really, really sad, depressed teenager. And a lot of that came now as an adult. I can look back and be like, oh yeah, that came from the fact that I was autistic, didn't know I was autistic, but knew I was different, was treated as different because kids know when you're autistic, even if you don't have the label, which I know a lot of parents feel like they don't want to label, they don't want to give their kids a diagnostic label because it makes them stand out. But kids already know that your kid's a freak. Kids already know that the kid is a freak. They already know. There's no point in like holding off because it just makes it so much harder for everyone else. Yeah. You asked a pretty serious question. I'm gonna be real. So I don't know if you thought that that's what the answer I was gonna give was. Blasphemy. Damn, that's so weird to hear. Being in the UK, that I don't know where a river is. I think there's probably some close to me. These vines are going to be so pretty. They are. I'm trying to decide if we do include the green terracotta and concrete for darker vibes. We probably will. Anything for you, kitty? What are the trees not grow? Thank you for. Why can't I bring a few rabbits to hunt there? We've got lots of rabbits that you can hunt here. Babes, just get some swamp water from Florida. It's pretty much the same as a river. Oh my God. We haven't seen a rivers in ages. They're basically all closed. Stop. Are rivers even still around? I don't think I've seen one for like a decade. Mossy, hi cutie, welcome in. Australia having tough customs. Yeah, I don't know about other countries, but we have a TV show about it. Wait, so no schools, are you Australian? You're not Australian, are you? Oh shit, my cry. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Got really serious really quickly because you asked a really, honestly, a really serious question to me. Was that I'm a cry about my answer, Inky? Being a teenager sucks, to be fair. See, that actual attitude was really damaging for me as a kid. And I know that sounds wild to say, but I am autistic. I have a diagnosis. I am different. I am weird. My brain literally functions differently. And when I tried to tell the adults in my life that I was struggling and that I felt so out of place and that I felt so different and I felt that no one understood me, everyone said, all teenagers feel like that. Being a teenager sucks. Once you get older, it'll be better. And everyone just completely brushed over the fact that I was different. I did think differently. I was weird. And I wish that I understand your perspective that being a teenager also sucked for you, and I don't want to undermine that, but it can be really minimizing of someone's experiences to just come out with that. I don't think that was your intention, but like, I just want to highlight that I had a lot of people say that to me and they were wrong. It's not normal for a child to be depressed from age 11 to like 18. It's not normal for someone to want to die for like 4 years. You know what I mean? Like, it is really important to have these conversations. Oz environmental customs are super strict and WA is weirdly super, super strict. Oh, WA is more? Oh, fun fact, you can't bring domesticated bees. There are already domestic bees there, and in Australia, they don't want any. That's really interesting. I would not say anything to my teenage self or go back. Oh, that's also an interesting response. You wouldn't say anything. I'll tell myself that I'll be okay, but also to drop out of high school in year 10 and not try and stick through it. Yeah. I have lots of friends who dropped out in year 10 and it was definitely the best for them. Norwegian. You're Norwegian? What did you say? Australia having tough customs? Yeah, I don't know about other countries, but we have a TV show about it. Do you have a TV show about Australia having tough customs? My hometown is one of the few rivers still open, but I heard Rivers is a store here in Australia, by the way. But the reason the company's like proper bankrupt now, yeah, they are. Yeah, Rivers is a store in Australia. Bye, Rayden. Yeah, the river thing, civilization in UK was largely based on where the rivers were. See, we're all port cities, pretty much. Like the vast majority of Australian population is settled around the coast. So like there are rivers there too, obviously. I'm generally not sure if you were joking or not at this point because I know very well that you have visited the city which has the Yarra. I'm kidding. There's rivers close to me. Well, close is relative. How close do you feel? Like how close do you need to be to a river for it to count as being close? Like what's the distance? Australian distance is different to European distance. You know what I mean? I live in my crybaby, cry my little pony, but are you crying at what I said? Everyone feels that way. You'll grow out of it is such the worst thing to say. Yeah. And that was my like direct experience. Yeah, parents even now are resistant to labeling their kids. I have a work colleague that I was talking to about this week about food sensitivity, and I always take the tact of saying a lot of the measures don't care what the cause is because it's symptomatic treatment. So I was directing him to a bunch of autistic food sensitivity resources. That way they can get the benefits without the knee-jerk reaction. Yeah. I have no idea that kid might not be neurospicy. I think that that's also an interesting like shift from categorical approaches to dimensional approaches of, okay, well, your child meets this criteria and this time frame, so they get the diagnosis and now they have access to these supports versus these are your symptoms your child is experiencing. These are the things that could help. If you have this diagnosis, these are more likely to help for those kids, but any of these might be helpful. And then they go through trying to address the problematic characteristics or symptoms versus the diagnostic label, if that makes sense. Dimensional approach is better, but it's so much more time consuming and costly and most people can't use it, so they just take a categorical approach instead. Kind of just hits home for me because I felt the same as a child. Well, you're here, Inky, and I'm glad you're here and I hope you feel safe and homely here and we appreciate you and I understand you and I'm so glad that you're here and still kicking. Adults need to listen when their children are telling them something is wrong. Yeah. Well, it was also, I was in a rough spot. I don't want to like trauma dump. I don't want anyone else to feel comfortable trauma dumping in chat because we don't want to open that floodgates. But my family was in a position where my mum was going through a rough patch and my dad was particularly insensitive and not understanding. So I felt like I couldn't even tell him anything. Also, I missed it. Mossy Kitty Cat, thank you for the follow. So I never told him anything because I felt like the way he like handled my mum's depression made it clear that he wouldn't handle mine very well. We've bought a security, yeah, the show. Oh, is it down the road? I mean, nothing's down the road for me. It won't be soon though. Oh yeah, it won't be soon though. I'm 1 block from a creek. I would call anything under 6.5 minutes away close. I would call anything under 6.5 minutes is so specific, honey. Where did you get 6.5 minutes from? Yeah, we are mostly port cities too, but we have less coastline. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been watching a show called Animal Airport and it's sort of border control but for animals and a bit calmer. Oh, I love that. I don't like the border security show because cops, yeah. Before I had to quit work, I worked in youth mental health and had to have so many conversations with adults telling them to stop invalidating their children. Yeah. A lot of parents like never had those conversations as kids, so they don't know how to handle it when their kids have those conversations with them. I'm lucky. My mum's great. She's phenomenal. Sorry, Inky. Have some water, kitty. And queerness. Well, I think that was the thing for me, right? Like, I knew I was queer. I knew that and like that alone set me apart. And then I also knew that I was different in other ways, but never got any like understanding or closure from it. Although I'm dead certain that my history teacher in year 11 and 12 knew. I'm dead certain. I'm dead fucking certain. He was great. He was so understanding. He was so helpful. And in hindsight, I do think that his kids possibly were autistic, just like the rough memory I have of that time period. So I do think that I had people in my corner, but that never felt like they could say anything. But for anyone who has kids who are neurodivergent and have really divvied, like not sure whether they should get their child diagnosed or whether they should tell their child the diagnosis, your child knows that they're different. Your child's not stupid. Your child knows. Even when a child has straight up an intellectual disability and struggles in other ways, they still know. They still know that they're being treated differently by people. They still know that people don't react to them the way that they react to other people. Holding off, not telling them about their diagnosis is stripping them of a few things. You're stripping them of the ability to understand themselves better. And you're stripping them of the autonomy for who they want to know and not know. And you're also stripping them of the tools that they could be learning through understanding themselves better. You're taking those tools away from them, you know? You're taking the opportunity for them to learn about themselves and learn how to moderate themselves. Like if you just, I'm not saying that everything has to be attached with the label and diagnosis, but a lot of understanding of your own behavior can come with that diagnosis, right? So it's like, how do I word this? It's like, okay, I know that I'm really picky with foods. Like I know that I'm really picky with a lot of different food textures, and understanding that I have food sensitivities is helpful for me, but maybe not the most helpful for, like, I don't know if there needs to be an autistic label attached to that. However, the likelihood of just being a picky eater and having sensory issues with foods and no other sensory issues is almost non-existent. Letting your child, Sasuke, thank you so much for the follow, letting your child know and understand that they're picky with foods, but they might also have other sensory things that they don't realize they have, or help them understand their other sensory issues and combine it into okay, I'm a very sensory related person. I'm sensory seeking, but I also get overwhelmed with sensory input very quickly, quicker than other people. That is then giving them the tools to manage their own overstimulation and how much stimulation they're able to take. It helps them understand, okay, these are the signs for when I'm feeling overstimulated. Even if I don't realize I'm overstimulated, I know that when I start speaking louder and getting angrier, I'm probably overstimulated, you know? And so that is fucking helpful. Like, that's so crucially helpful. How do you stop a child from having fucking meltdowns? You can't stop a meltdown. When a meltdown started, a meltdown or a shutdown, a meltdown is in it. You can't stop it. That's it on the go. All you can do is prevent it from happening. How do you prevent it from happening? You stop your child from getting overstimulated. How do you stop your child from getting overstimulated? They figure out ways to communicate that they're overstimulated, that they need to leave the shopping center, that they need to turn the lights off, that they need to listen to different music, or that they need to have noise canceling earphones, or that they need different clothes because they can feel the tag on the back of their shirt and it's driving them nuts. Or, you know what I mean? Like, not telling your child about their diagnosis or the reason for them being different is just putting them on the back foot. And I understand parents do it from a protective place, but it backfires. In my opinion, it backfires. In my professional, clinical, and personal lived experience opinion. I was dealt with depression. Yeah. And if your parents were like mine, sorry, I've ranted for 5 minutes. Oops. Tick the bingo card for behind on chat. And if your parents were like mine, there are also a lot of stigma in mental health. Yeah. My dad was. My mum is a little bit better, but still stigma attached to therapy for sure. I don't hold any anger about my mum as definitely the reason I stuck through school and that was a bad choice. Yeah. My mum was great. My mum was always fucking phenomenal. If I had said to her, Mum, I don't want to be here, I want to drop out, she would have let me. I didn't though. I loved the academic side of school. I just hated the social side of school. It's close enough as long as I can get there within a day. We love you, Inky. 7 minutes was too long, but 6 minutes is the longest. I don't think I'm close to a river then. Maybe a creek? But not a river. My mental health was a disaster class as a kid, but never spoke up because I always felt like I was never worth the effort. Yeah. Well, would you tell Nico that you're like baby Nico that they're worth the effort? When I was little, I was so afraid my dad was going to fuck up my diagnosis on purpose so I wouldn't be labeled. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. That's so frustrating. After learning and realizing I'm autistic, I operated much better by finding things that work for me. Yes! When I realized I was autistic, like I already knew that I got overstimulated. I already knew that I struggled with certain food textures, and I was able to young kids can't say, I don't like this food because I don't like the texture of this. But as an adult, if you say to someone, I actually don't like pizza because I really struggle with the texture of meat on pizza because the different pizza places do it differently and I just don't like it. A lot of people will be like, oh, okay, I can understand that maybe sometimes that texture is not for everybody. But as a kid, you don't have those words, right? How is a kid supposed to be able to convey that? For a beanie shower, it's so hard. Have a good shower. I kind of wish I was able to have the knowledge and forethought to really learn more about my diagnosis of ADD, ADHD, autism back when I was diagnosed in my childhood. Yeah, like I also think we've come a long way. 20 years ago, Rogue, the information wasn't there. GPs didn't have the information. That doctors weren't and psychologists weren't giving that information to parents. Parents didn't have that information to give to kids, right? Like it's come a long way. So I'm mostly speaking to parents now. Like there are so many resources, so much helpful stuff out there. Like truly, truly helpful stuff. I wonder if I've put any of them in my... I actually don't. I should probably add an autism, like neurodivergent section into my mental health list at some point. Now I'm remembering the psychiatrist is meant to look at all the developmental things and other stuff. And only diagnosed with dysgraphia. Oh my God. How do you miss that? It's because if you're femme presenting, especially back then, doctors, which psychiatrists are, just went along with the status quo that it was only boys. Because boys had created tests made for boys based on boys' symptoms and then used it on girls and been like, well, they don't meet criteria. Yeah, no shit, dickhead. Of course girls don't meet the criteria that you based off of boys' presentations. Just like things like how I was always being told off for fiddling all the time. Yeah. Well, like, are you ADHD as well, Nico? Tofu, thank you for the sprout, by the way. Real. I have dyslexia, and this is like a personal thing. Why can't people just know that they have this diagnosis and just say so? Like, that would help so much, right? Like you saying you have dyslexia, I won't comment on any grammar stuff. I mean, I don't do it anyway because I have friends who have dyslexia, so I just typically don't comment on it. The only times I'll comment on someone's like messages or if I say, I'm so sorry, I actually don't know what you mean by this. Can you reword it? But like telling people just helps. Obviously kids can be shit, but like, yeah. Bullies will figure out people are different even if you don't label them. Exactly. Got interrupted by a meeting now, but wanted to add to my earlier point that resistant parents who use autistic resources slowly get socialized to the concept and educated and are more likely to become less resistant over time. Yes, 100%. When I can't talk about that. I'd dox myself. Well, I've had like one-on-one conversations with parents talking about my lived experience, and it helped them realize that the label isn't a negative. It's a positive. One of the few people that makes me relax when talking about autism. I know I can sit back and listen. Miller, I really appreciate it. Thank you for vibing. And I'm glad that this is comfortable for you. That's the main thing for sure. No worries, Haxian. Welcome back. Seeing glad you're back then. Yeah. Years ago was when I got diagnosed. Yeah. And there was so little information. Like there was stuff that we knew, but it wasn't given to people. Ashley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Yeah, I was saying that I don't think there is such a thing as a picky eater kid. It's all food sensitivities that can be worsened. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that there are some picky eaters based on how they grow up and how their parents raise them and what their parents usually let them have. Like a kid who's never been told no is definitely probably going to be a quote unquote picky eater because they're going to reject some things. But that is such a small fucking tiny percentage of the vast majority of kids who don't like foods for whatever reason. Damn, I'm old. Fuck, you are old, Rogue. Boxing on Monday still. But it's 40 degrees, B. Suck it, cat. Hi, cutie. Wasn't long ago when diagnosis meant other spices weren't considered. Yes. For folks who don't know, before the DSM-5 released in 2013, you actually couldn't get an Asperger's diagnosis if you had other things. Whereas to get an autism diagnosis, you almost explicitly needed a co-occurring intellectual disability diagnosis, which means your IQ was below your IQ is below a certain threshold. But it's really interesting now that it's just one big grouping, which means, also you couldn't have autism and ADHD co-diagnosed in the DSM-4, whereas that has also obviously changed. And then they somehow missed me, who may as well have a Las Vegas line. This boy's Audi. Yeah. Yeah, so ADHD as well. Yeah. I got tested with my youngest brother, but I was 11 to started masking. Yeah. And 11 to 12 is that range where even if they're using the gold standard instruments, it can be really hard for assessors to understand that a child is heavy masking. Like, truly. My sibling and I presented our autism as opposite of the stereotypical gendering of the symptoms. I can 100%, yeah. And it is, for the most part, socialized gendering, in my opinion. Hi, Ashley, welcome in. I think people getting to openly interact with autistic people is so important. Yeah. There's lots of people in this chat who never knew what autism was until I talked about it openly, which is wild to me, but like, people forget. But also, autism is way more common than people think. 1 to 3% of the population has autism. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but like, if your year level at school, your graduating class had 100 kids, 3 of them probably had autism. 5 to 7 of them had ADHD. You know, like, people forget. People look at percentages and are like, well, that's not even that many. But like, when you actually put it into context of like your everyday life, you're like, wow, I actually interact with autistic people way more than I realize. If you see, let's say you work in a customer service environment and you work with 100, you've seen 100 customers that day, probably none of them are autistic because we're all probably at home hiding in our houses and did an online order. But you probably saw 5 to 7 ADHD people. And I am not diagnosed with ADHD, but I'm fairly sure I need to get the diagnosis if I can. It can be, that can be helpful. I think it's more socialization. Some people are socialized to be, yes. I think that's what Zephyr meant. I did not hear what you said about my comment. I was in an ad. God, what did I say? Shit. I have dyslexia and this is like a personal thing. I think having the diagnosis is helpful, and explaining to people that you have dyslexia would mean that maybe they would get off your case about spelling and stuff. It's still extremely hard to get an autism diagnosis if you're schizophrenic. That's really interesting. I didn't realize that. I can kind of understand. I guess there are some overlapping symptoms, but like not that many. My brother was a picky eater. He mainly ate cheeseburgers with ketchup only and nearly pooped when he had to eat a hot dog. Yet I'm the autistic one and will try anything new. But it's like, it's differing things, right? Like I like to explain it to people that a lot of people look at autism and they think of the caricatures of Sheldon Cooper or Rain Man or whatever. But autism is a series of extreme characteristics. For instance, a lot of autistic people are hyper, which is overly sensitive, like to sensory inputs. So hypersensitive to sensory inputs. But there's also a lot of autistic people who are hyposensitive, which is less than. So they don't react as much. There are a lot of autistic people who are hyper-reactive to pain or sensitive to pain, and there are a lot of people who are hypo-reactive to pain. And you will get both in like 2 autistic kids that both have the same label, and one will be incredibly sensory, like highly sensitive to sensory input, get overstimulated really, really quickly, and the other one almost presents catatonically with no reaction to sensory input, no reaction to pain. You might have someone who is really, 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 really physically affectionate, like moi, or you'll have people who cannot stand to be touched. Do not fucking touch them. They hate being touched. They cannot stand it, right? You'll have people who have a lot of restrictive repetitive behaviors. They need all of their scheduling and things to be 100% the same. And then you'll have other people who don't. But the common ground there is that they may often struggle with transitions from one task to another. Some autistic people only make uncomfortable eye contact. Like they will look at you and not blink and make you feel very uncomfortable. Whereas the opposite of other autistic kids will not make any eye contact at all, or they'll do odd peering, which is considered a restrictive repetitive behavior, like a body posturing thing, where they'll only look at you at the corner of their eyes because that's the only way they're comfortable making eye contact. Like the characteristics vary so much, but it's all autism, baby. It's all there. The clinical discovery of autism, the absolute lack of support was really difficult. Do you mean like early 90s, 2000s? I likely didn't get Aspie because I was nonverbal past the point they usually cut that off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Commonly separated, guy, girl, I thought I was just learning difficulty and started dating Hallie. Oh, I've been heavy masking for like 10 years, same. I'm so tired. I was like 1 in 50 years, so true. Yeah. Damn, called out on stream like that. Staying home, doing online order. That's what I just did for our food order. I got diagnosed with autism as a minor, and the tests were likely ridiculously geared at under 10s. Yes. Yes. To the point I acknowledged it to the doctor and she agreed. Most of the tests are geared to under 10. Yep. Whereas a lot more let us get it. What are you doing, Zave? Hi, Zave. Welcome back. A lot of tests are geared towards not just masculine presenting symptoms, but 10 and under. And the reason behind that, we have more than I want to. There we go. The reason behind that is because most boys will get caught way sooner than girls. Crunch. Game. I'm so behind on chat. It's not even funny. Hee hee. Hee hee. But yeah, most boys will get a diagnosis earlier. In fact, most people get diagnoses at 3 to 4 different distinct age points, right? One is kindergarten, because by kindergarten, a kid probably should have some words, some socializing ability. And the kids that are nonverbal, that make little to no eye contact, that don't respond to their name being called, are probably going to get picked up before at kindergarten. Then you'll get kids who get picked up in their first or second year of schooling, because the amount of socialization you have to do jumps significantly at school, and the transitions that you have to do change significantly at school. So there's 2 big differences between kindergarten and school socialization, and like transitions and like changing things and things like that. And you'll often see autistic kids struggling at that point. Third, you'll see kids struggling when they hit high school, because yet again, you have to socialize more. Socializing has changed. You're no longer playing games at lunchtime. You're sitting down and socializing and talking to people. And again, transitions change. You don't go to the same class with the same teacher. You've got different teachers every day. You've got different classes every day. Your schedules change every semester or even every term. And so again, those transitions are upping again, and you possibly have to work and then also get a job. You know what I mean? So high school is when a lot of girls will get picked up, especially high masking girls, because girls are socialized. So this isn't an inborn innate thing. Girls are socialized to be more emotional, empathetic, understanding, compassionate, and verbal. Girls are taught to speak more. Why am I getting lots of loading? Oh, crappy internet makes stream go. Oh, just Rogue's having an issue. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so high school is when the third kind of time point to get diagnosis, and now kind of unprecedented, we're seeing a lot of people get diagnosed when they hit the workplace, because yet again, it's different. Think about how many transitions you have to do in the workplace. How many times have you sat down to go do something and instead you have to answer emails, or you have to go do a different task because your manager changes your plans last minute? Like, there's so many different transitions to make, so much different socializing. And yet again, those are the points, those 4 big transition time points that people will get diagnoses. That's like the average age kind of vibes, if that makes sense. I'm so glad I got a few people with that joke. Most people I meet in person don't know I'm autistic, same. My understanding is the reasoning is that it's difficult to tell autistic people thinking versus schizophrenic thinking. That's really interesting. I would love to read up more on that. Hi, Al. Hi, Lotus. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. I personally don't think it's difficult, but that's my understanding of why. Yeah. If there's a history of autism spectrum disorder or communication disorder of childhood onset, the additional diagnosis of schizophrenia is made only if prominent delusions or hallucinations, in addition to the other required symptoms of schizophrenia, are also present. That does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah, I can understand that. Essentially, they need some of the like psychosis symptoms to be present to differentiate between the two. I need to be in control of my sensory inputs. Sound that I cannot control for whatever reason is a real problem for me. Yeah, I feel that. Like drilling, yeah. Hi, CBC. Good evening. Crunch game. Thank you, Neko. I'm actually struggling a tad with boxing because obviously I need to focus on the person in front of me, but my autism makes that a struggle. So I sort of turn off my object recognition with my sight and just focus on movement in my field of vision, which is actually good because you're not meant to watch the gloves, you're meant to watch the hole. Yeah, but it feels weird. I can imagine. I don't think I can turn that shit off on command. I've been wondering if I'm also autistic. Laura, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Jay. Sorry, cutie. Hi, my love. Welcome in. I'm behind. You can tick it on your bingo card. I think there are some really distinct differences between autism and ADHD. And I think TikTok actually makes it more difficult for people because there are a lot of TikTok creators and Instagrammers and YouTubers, etc., that talk about ADHD in particular ways and talk about certain characteristics and symptoms. Chris, welcome in. Well, I personally don't use Asperger's because Hans Asperger was a Nazi, but I totally appreciate that for some people that's still a really helpful like subcategory of autism. Welcome in, Chris. It's lovely to have you. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Hi, sir. Hi, Shooty. I've missed so many people coming in. Hi, cuties. Headless Grapes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think TikTok has made that trying to navigate the difference between autism and ADHD really hard because they group symptoms that aren't ADHD in the ADHD column because they don't know that they're autistic. But I think sensory seeking can be common across both, but there is a really big difference between ADHD fidgeting and autism sensory seeking stimming. I think it can also be really hard because I'm only autistic. I don't have both. And so my experience of autism is very different to someone who's got both because their brain is just wired, again, differently to mine. But there are plenty of folks in chat who can talk about their experience and how they figured out they're both. But otherwise, if you want to chat more about it in the Discord, Laura, you're more than welcome to. We can maybe find some resources for you. Unfortunately, I feel like my dad forced me to be less aware of my sensitivities to things, so much so that sometimes I forget how much fat I have in my body and think I'm a skinny person when in fact I'm a large fat man. Gabe Gross reference, yeah. I find that I also think a lot of autistic people struggle to sometimes be aware of their body and their senses sometimes. I never went to kindergarten. Really? I guess some kids don't. It's like 30% ADHD to autism overlap. Actually, no. Autistic folks will display 50 to 80% of ADHD symptoms. So let me rephrase that. About 50 to 80% of autistic folk or children will display ADHD symptoms, and about 20 to 50% of ADHD kids will display autism symptoms. Now, whether they have explicit diagnoses of both is a different discussion because someone can display subthreshold characteristics and symptoms, but essentially you're looking at a 50 to 80% overlap of autism and ADHD symptoms. You grew up in a small ass town. Yeah, and that makes it even harder, like not even having access to things. I had to battle my kiddos, kindergarten and old school so much to get them to let us get a diagnosis. I got a degree in working with kids and a specialization working with kids on the spectrum. And I said from my kid was like 2 was on the spectrum but didn't get a diagnosis until 9, for sure. And I think that's something a really similar experience in Australia as well. It can take so many years to get that diagnosis confirmed for no fucking reason. Hi Jay, hi sweetie. You should be asleep. I get that. Hi Skyrel, I'm good cutie. How are you? I moved so much during school year, so it's probably why I miss so much. Yeah, I can understand that would be really hard. See, I feel like early high school I should have been caught, but I was smart enough to keep up in school. Yeah, I was only being able to go every 3rd or 4th day, so no one really cared. Yeah, I was similar. Like I struggled so hard socially, but I was fine academically, so they never had any concerns. Finally seeking my diagnosis now at 30. Good luck. Are you Australian? I can tell you the process in Australia if you would like. Apparently when I was in kinder, my teachers kept being like, there's something wrong with this kid. And all the doctors were like, yeah. My mum took me to a pediatrician for non-Australians, a ped when I was 2. And they said that it was her parenting style, which is the very 90s vibe. Oh, I call it Asperger's myself. That's Asperger's? That's very funny. Now that's a burger I can get behind. Shut the fuck up, Nico. I think autistic stimming and ADHD stimming feel different to me as someone with both. Yes. So ADHD stimming, would you refer to it as stimming? B? That's interesting. I think from a clinical research perspective, I would call it hyperactivity, like fidgeting typically, even if it's whole body fidgeting, like needing to get up and move. And I would call autism stimming more specifically. Or, I mean, the clinical terms would be body postures or repetitive behaviors. Sensory seeking typically. I mean, I showed my struggle with socializing in middle school, but I got labeled as depression and attention seeking. That tracks. I hate how little education there was in it back then. I'd say only listen to professionals when talking about this stuff, but doctors, listen to psychologists and psychiatrists and behavioral pediatricians. I personally would not be listening to GPs about this. I got tea, like gossip tea or like tea to drink. Doing good. Always better to live. It's always good to have you here. I 100% get listening to doctors, but damn, I've only had bad experiences with mental health professionals and have an aversion to going to doctors at this point. Doctors are hard, for sure. I get it. I get it so hard. I played so many games in class to regulate and my teacher didn't care because I was in grades. Damn. I'm not American. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your process is god awful. I call it stimming because it's similar emotions, but yeah, I assume clinical sense it is different. Stimming equals stimulating. Both kinds of stimulating is just different. Yeah. Like ADHD, quote unquote, stimming is rooted in the body needing to move. And or the opposite, the brain needing to actively put effort in stopping the body from moving. Whereas autistic stimming is really focused on self-soothing behaviors. So rubbing a particular cloth, picking at your skin, it's typically, it's a self-soothing sensory behavior, like sensory seeking. My mum, who would raise 3 of her own and pretty much 3 of her ex-husband's kids before me, was told that there was nothing wrong with me and I was just developing. Yeah, it's the amount of like fucking medical gaslighting to parents and women especially is wild. Tea to drink, English breakfast. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. I don't need this many, surely. Okay. We kind of got distracted. 2. Okay. Finding non-ped diagnosing professionals can be difficult. So in Australia, if you're a child, like 18 or under 18 or under typically, the only way you can get diagnosed is with a pediatrician confirming the diagnosis. So you'll go to a psychologist, you'll get all these tests done, they'll give you a thing saying, we think that this person is definitely on the autism spectrum, they definitely meet criteria based on the DSM-5, blah, 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 blah. You then have to take that report to your pediatrician to get to get a confirmed diagnosis. A psychologist cannot confirm. A speech pathologist cannot confirm. A GP cannot confirm a diagnosis. As an adult, the only people who can confirm in Australia, this is just for Australians, the only people who can confirm are psychiatrists. So you might do the exact same thing, right? You'll go to a psychologist, they'll do the thing, they'll give you a report. You then take that to a psychiatrist and they will review it and confirm that you have an autism diagnosis. Unfortunately, there's no other ways to be actually confirmed clinically that is, relevant specifically for things like NDIS without going to the psychiatrist as an adult. So finding a psychiatrist in Australia that does autism and ADHD diagnosis in adults is fucking hard. I agree, soccer cat. There's a lot of good doctors, but also a lot of terrible doctors. Yup. I got diagnosed for ADHD when I was 7. Welcome to the crew. Well, I don't have ADHD, but I am autistic. We're all neurodivergent down here. There is a very clear difference in my nervous system. I've done a lot of work in listening to my body. We'll go grab some. I've done a lot of work in listening to my body. While I struggle a lot with it, I find the difference not enough sensory versus needing to regulate. Yeah. Whereas I'm not one of those autistic kids. Oh fuck, I had so much more than I realized. Hell yeah, that's good though. I'm not one of those autistic kids that have struggled with understanding my body. I know when I'm hungry. I know when I need to go to the toilet. I know when I'm in pain. All of that. There we go. Should have taken it from the top one. That's okay. I want to get, I think I do want to get some green terracotta. Do we have enough? Ooh. Let's maybe go get 2 shulkers of terracotta. Actually, let me just quickly check if I want to do lime terracotta or if I want to do concrete. I think I might avoid the concrete. Yeah, that's a nice color. Let's go grab 2 shulkers of terracotta. Shall we? I'm sorry to wish I lived anywhere else, but here I know I can, especially in current political climate. I'm seeking an appointment with a psychologist. Good luck. Wish you the best of luck. I definitely fidget, but not all the time. Like, only when I'm overwhelmed, but I stim really often. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, fidgeting, that might be the same thing for you, if that makes sense. Now, where do I want to go? I think I want to go to Mesa 2. Oh. Do I want to go to that Mesa? I think I want to go to that Mesa. Definitely fidget. Hi, Kano. Hi, sweetie. That's so valid. We're literally talking about autism, neurodivergent stuff as well. Go look after yourself. Have you had food? Have you had water? I actually have a greenhouse. It depends on the vibe you want to go for. I think there's a lot of different types of greenhouses you should go for. I think glass, definitely. And then I think you have the option of choosing from a bunch of different wall variants. I personally went with andesite, cobble, things like that. Oh, that's not where I thought I was going to. Where am I going? I'm pretty certain that's the N. Oh, we need to go further. I think that's it. Yeah. I think you need to decide, do you want your greenhouse to look like it's made of wood and glass or stone, or like metal and glass or stone and glass? Like, what kind of like greenhouse vibe are you looking for? See, for me, it's like 50-50 whether I'm hyper or hypersensitive, hungry, no idea, pain will send me to a breakdown. Yeah, it's definitely different based on the senses, right? I don't like pain, but I live with it every day, you know? I had all just finished making fish and chips for us, been listening a bit, which my brain calmed down not to say more. That's okay. You don't need to chat. Thank you for being here. Oh, I also literally had to leave the cafeteria in my first high school to do the lights and noise. Well, that's a really interesting thing, right? Like, having autism-friendly lighting costs people... Did I take... Chat, I can't remember where I put my beacon. I think it might be at Mesa 2, which I left labeled, which I should have just trusted my past self to leave the Mesa that I need labeled. But it is what it is. It's so easy to have autism-friendly lighting. Just do warm yellow lighting with no fluorescence. Because autistic people can usually see the flickering of the lights in fluorescence. Right? Thank you for the stretch. I am actually overdue for a bit of a break. And I've really, sensory-wise, my glasses are really bothering me today. I begged to do online school and lasted like a month due to severe attention issues. Damn. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that, my love. I think it's really, really hard. Like, online learning can be really hard to engage in. I didn't finish reading Inkies. I was so overwhelmed, so I switched to online school, and high school marked me as a truant because they made a mistake in their system. You can get your What the hell? Did you get that overturned? Now, I do not like the increase of cameras, just always recording everything. I think it's a privacy nightmare, but we did just record the first video and sound of a small meteor hitting the ground from space. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as hell. What are we working on in Minecraft? We're material collecting for a bunch of things. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Oh, hello. You've been here a while. Any monsters? Some creepers. Okay. We are resource collecting because we're about to work on the tower, which we haven't worked on in a while. Put that there. Do we want to go down to... Oh, I already have. I guess we could do the two above it, but I don't know if they stay. Okay, fine. I'll walk like a peasant. I don't know if they... Because we want to leave this, then we want to do this. Yeah, it's all orange. I don't think we want to do orange. Oh, this looks good though. This looks like a good spot. Yeah, that's good. Me personally, the PDA aspect of autism has been my biggest problem. Stella is someone who's experienced it a lot too, as well as the like rejection sensitivity thing. I don't experience those as much. I don't mind following directions. In fact, sometimes it makes me feel safe. I prefer to follow directions. But I do know I have a lot of autistic and ADHD friends who struggle. So I don't think I need a new mouse. My Razer one is starting to double click and the scroll wheel keeps jumping up and down. Oh, that definitely sounds like new mouse territory. Billy, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, we're working on resource collecting for the tower back at home. Buttons always bomb out. I resolved that. My current one should be my last. Damn. Razer is too expensive to have dodgy buttons. Ooh, I do agree with that. Hi Overlord. Hi Sweetie. Have a good luck, cutie. Ooh. Thank you. Can we report them, mods? Can we report that one? I mean, I didn't realize that I didn't see either of those. Good working. Nope, the high school continuously refused to fix the mistakes when I got my permit. That's... If a high school marks you as truant, you can't get your license? That is a wild system, Inky. What the fuck is America? For real. Razor's too expensive. It is. I've heard that Logitech makes good mice. Yeah! I use Logitech. I also like Asus, personally. Although I've heard Asus is having issues with their motherboards. Twitch caught them beforehand. Thank you. Yeah, mods, if you could just all report though, that fucking weirdo. I'd appreciate it. Chat didn't see anything, but... Me and the mods did. I will say that's pretty good. Like, the auto mod is catching stuff. Although, it's one of those frustrating things, right? Because, like, before, they just wouldn't have been able to send stuff like that. Like, those things are banned anyway. They wouldn't have been able to send any of those. But now, because of auto mod, I still have to fucking see it. And I don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Which I feel like is a reasonable thing to not want to have to see it. The world I'm playing right now is one of the only worlds I'm actually dedicating myself to because most of my worlds are played for like one day and they've forgotten. I feel like most people play Minecraft like that. you don't need to stress. I do truly think most people play it like that. Reporter, thank you, Haxian. Billionaires bet on AI being a big thing, and people are realizing that it sucks, but because billionaires refuse to gamble, they're trying to force people to like it. I fucking hate AI. Someone messaged me and asked me if they could use my like VTuber likeness to make an AI music video, and I was like months behind on my email, so I've just gotten back to them. But like, I am so frustrated because like I've said on stream multiple times, like I'm not big on AI, and I also literally can't say yes to that because I have a contract with Nari. I can't have the VTuber involved in any AI stuff, and I'm fine with that. It's quite a convenient excuse for me to be like, no, I can't. I'm contractually obligated to not fucking do that. But it's still kind of like, yeah, I hate it. They aren't in the block terms. Yes, one of them was. One of the two messages was in the block terms. I know because I've blocked it myself before I started streaming. I got this current one mostly for the extra buttons. It has 2 side buttons, 2 more on the left mouse. I was going to say that sounds like a Vault Hunter's mouse. I feel like I remember you saying that you bought it specifically for that. No, I hate that. You know, that's gross. Yeah. Good night, Billy. Good night, sweetie. Thank you so much for being here. Put that there. Yeah. This. AI has great application on specific uses. Yes. I think it does have great application on specific uses. I think it has absolutely overrun the internet because it's gone fucking buck wild. I think there's little to no I think Pinterest is dead. Pinterest is fucking unusable. Google image search, fucking unusable. Like, true, I'm not exaggerating. It really, truly feels unusable. Twitch has held reasons for both messages, meaning it wasn't a block term, but actual auto mod. One of them is for sure a block term. I can double check. No, Neko, we're having that thing where terms that I've actually already blocked still pop up in auto mod. Twitch changed auto mod settings. Things that I've already blocked still pop up in messages now. That is the whole issue. Hey, AI is great. Generative AI is dirtying the good name. I know, I agree. AI as a concept is amazing. Yes, I was too generalized with what I said. AI can be great. The way it's currently used is fucking trash. Also, Xana Jax, welcome in. But there are no AIs. I hate when everyone uses AI. I know. Large language fucking learning model or whatever the fuck it's called. But you know what I mean when I say AI. You know what I'm actually referring to. Thank you. I don't think that one was. I'm talking about the R slur. That one I've definitely blocked and it was still caught in auto mod. Hi, MC. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Here we go. I'm using Pinterest for Minecraft build ideas since that's the only things that has like no AI in it. It does have some, but I would say for build ideas, I mean, not to be a shill, but the bakery does have some lovely creators that are all over it and all share their stuff on like Instagram and shit. But yeah, Pinterest is kind of, yeah. I have many opinions about that sentence. The what word? I swear you said R. The R slur. Thank you for the fangies. Good. Coffee time? I'm good, thank you. I'm definitely good. We're thriving. I think I want to take a break once we fill this second shulker though. Probably a proper break too. Oh, we're out of the... Thank you. Let me go sleepies. Put this away. Put this over here. And then we sleep. I didn't catch it for the R word. If you look at their message history, it did. Honey, but even like when you have like a perfected thing, AI has just absolutely corrupted it. IRL pic of me holding my tongue right now. Stop. I had to remove the temp one. I caught it for that reason, as I see. Yeah. But like it still popped up. I still saw it. Which is frustrating. Ask him once again. Yeah. Who the hell am I? Do you wanna die? Put that there. Actually, I think we can do that. Yoink. Put that there. Okay, not quite half, but we're getting them. I see I'm getting my explanation through. I'm confused. I'm just going to change the topic. There's so many conversations going on at the same time, and I'm confused, and I need a break. I don't understand. I'm confused. Hey, me, welcome back. We were talking about Mass Effect before. I need you to yell for the class who you always romance in Mass Effect. I accidentally bought a family-sized pizza to be eating pizza for the next few days. Hey, that means you don't have to cook. That means you don't have to cook. That's a win. Right?
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Leave if you need a break. Take a break. You already said you needed one.
If you need a break, take a break. I want to finish this thing first. Talking about transitions. I need to finish this before we move on. I don't want to leave this unfinished. But thank you, B. I will soon. The moment we've collected this, we're taking a break. We're not even going home. Break time soon. Tail. Did you not get the tail redeem? Roger's algorithm is perfect, so I'm normal, right? Surely you're normal. Garrus, true. As you should. And something for breakfast, yum. Oh, what was that, Octo? You said something with a dot in there, so it thinks it's a link. I need to draw a chibi and starting it is eluding me. Okay, hold on. Sable. You want to draw the chibi. You know how to draw the chibi. You'll be happier once you've started drawing the chibi. So why are you standing in your own way? What you're going to do is you're going to mute this chat. You're going to get up. You're going to go to the toilet. You're going to wash your hands. You're going to get some water. And then you're going to sit down and you're just going to start. Even if the start is just drawing a stick figure. Once you've started, you'll be able to keep going. But sometimes you just need that kick to get the brain started. So that's what you're going to do. You're going to mute this and they're going to go. Oh, sorry, cold pizza for breakfast. Oh, I do love cold pizza. Oh, I love cold pizza. I love it. I fucking love cold pizza, dude. The texture of pizza is just so much. I really like the texture of cold pizza. Love you. Bye, cutie. Go get that chippy done. Sorry, that was supposed to be Tali. Oh, I do love Tali. I don't think I've ever romanced Tali. Did you say Tali and I misread it? No. Okay. That's right, Sable. Kick that brain. You got this. I get it. Sometimes my brain just doesn't want to do the thing, even though I know I can do it easily. Sometimes you just need to be kicked up the butt to get the party started, you know? Cold makes me want to cry. Cold CHS? What's cold CHS? CHZ, sorry. I like how everything is from... Yes! Same, Octo. Now I know you're neurodivergent. I have all the blocks I need for my greenhouse, but I don't know where to start. I don't know what I want the design to be. Okay, well, start with the basics. Do you want it to be a square greenhouse? Ooh, we're outside of the range of the... There we go. Do you want it to be square? Do you want it to be round? Do you want it to be square with a round roof? Do you want it to look like a cross? Do you want it to look like a U shape? Do you know what plants you want to include in the greenhouse? Because that might give you your answer. Go about it full autism. How many plants? How many of each plants? And then you get an idea. Nice. Then you get an idea, you know? Okay. We're going to take a break. I'm going to go find a snackaroonie, I think. Maybe just, what do I want as a snack? I'm not really a snacky bitch. I like like full meals. But I need to take my headset off for a little bit. So I'm going to turn off the music and turn it back on. I want the greenhouse to be round and somehow have multiple floor for different plants. Okay, so you definitely want it to be round and you definitely want it to have different floor. Do you know if you want it to be round or oval? Buddy? No. Some would say you are snacked. Oh, stop, I'm blushing. What's CHZ? I still don't know. Wizard, welcome back! I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Let me get this party started. Can I get a meow roll call? And I think what we're gonna do. Where are we? Add to queue. Yeah, I think you've got some good songs in here. And the greenhouse to be round, circle shape. Okay, so you definitely want it to be round and you want it to be multiple floors. So now you just have to find a spot and figure out and go from there. What I would recommend, Ashy, I like to use the plots website. I pick a sphere, I pick a particular width, and then I drag the right hand slider, which goes by level. I just go to the middle level and then I go to 2D and it shows me a circle and then I can make a circle perfect. There's so many options. Meow meow, but in a game. Okay. We got lots of meowers. Oh, cheese. What'd you say? Cold cheese makes me want to cry. Okay, I'm about to break your heart. I will eat cold mozzarella with corn chips. Not melted. Just eat them like that. Freddie was playing. Oh my god, I could do nachos in the air fryer. Freddie was playing with his kick toy. I stared at him. He stared at me. 10 seconds go by, and then he does that super fast jump up to standing that cats do. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, I'm going to fully take my headset off. Mods, can you hold down the fort just for like 5 to 10? I need to have a break with nothing on my face. What do you mean cold cheese? Cheese can be warm? Like hot cheese. What do you mean? Okay. All right. I'll be back.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Okay. Damn. Damn. Also, I think I'm going to give whoever did the emo outfit, Billy, I'm going to give the points back because we were on this screen for most of it. Daddy, welcome in. Hold on. There we go. Danny, Zimi C, Block Cheddar, Haxian, Sin, Socket Cat, Wizard, Zephyr, Ronan, Nico, Miller, B, Goat, Jazzed, and Octo. Thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. There we go. I needed that break. My face feels better. I've blown my nose. I had literally corn chips with mozzarella. It was great. I'm thriving. I've got a little apple juice. Slip. Nom. Amazing. It was pretty good. Welcome back. Thank you, Schnack. It was a good snack. It sounds like you're using a different mic better. Sorry, my mic was just far away from my face. Okay. Let me put that there. Let me fix all the audio stuff. Hold on. Let me redo this. Just to avoid, just for a clean start. There we go. Is that okay volume-wise? Music? Breaking news, a streamer moved slightly. Hee. I love cheese in case you can tell from my name. Is cheddar your favorite? Level 16 is Pog. Okay. Whew. All right, amazing. So now we have all of these materials. We need to go grab a bunch of dye, which we can do quite easily. We're going to dye a whole bunch of green and lime. We're going to dye terracotta, make it green and lime. And then I think we're just going to grab an ungodly amount of moss and start outlining the thing. Yeah, and yesterday, Friday, I missed an appointment. Oh, no. Is it too late? It is Friday. Is it too late for you to go to your appointment? The website is very good and I somehow haven't messed up a block yet. I'm using cobblestone. Let's go! GG Ashy. Nailing it. Hi T. Hi sweetie. How are you? I think cheddar is my go-to cheese, but maybe not my true favorite. My favorite cheese is very sharp and intense. I don't like cheese that much, which I know is very controversial. I like Swiss cheese and mozzarella and yeah. Now, one, two, three, four. I don't think we need this much. Oh, did you just spawn? Bro. How dare. Forgot we put a pig there. Damn. Like 2 hours late for a 30-minute. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst, Wizard. I'm so sorry. I hope you can salvage it soon. Leave me alone. These Endermen, dude. Okay. Let me grab these. Let me grab... dye. Okay. I am. Blue cheese is so good. Damn. You're a blue cheese fan? Also, cheddar is a lovely place I want to go back to sometime. Is it a place in France? Oh! We have a bunch. That'll do. Okay, so let's do lime first. Excuse me. Okay, so a stack did 8. So we're going to need 2 more stacks plus some. Monarch, welcome in. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're going to want to cook some pickles, and we can get pickles pretty easy. Ow, my face. How much should I put in here? Not a lot. Hold on. Not a lot.
We're rats. We're the rats.
Okay, enough. This is Hoof's Vic, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Luke Fernanchi. Hi, Monarch. Hi, Sweetie. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the gifted to Wizard and Pro Scouse. Have a lovely sleep. I know it's very late for you. By the consumption. I think I did myself earlier since I just saw that I had a layer that I'm working on 1 block off. Oh no! Good luck, good luck. Close Somerset. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I have to look it up. Learn my cheddar law. Damn, yeah. Okay. Let's maybe... One day, that is not today, we're going to set up a super smelter. It's not today, though. Have anything in here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can just do all of these. 1, 2, 3. And then I should have taken that last cactus. Hold on. Hold your horses. Let me the fuck down. There we go. Alright, cool. And then we can have these cook while we map everything out with moss, because they should all be loaded. Which is pretty sick. Alright, hold on. Let's go do some maintenance. My wings are kind of low. Maybe we'll swap them out. Aren't they really half? It's $4.19, but it's worth it. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some sleep. Some much needed and deserved sleep. Oh my gosh. Maybe let's just go heal some stuff. Cheddar Gorge is where my parents... Oh, Cheddar Gorge is where my parents nearly convinced me sheep have retractable legs. If you see the sheer cliffs, them sheepies are standing on perfectly horizontally. You would understand. That's a crazy sentence. I want to heal all my tools. Oh, they're still angry. That should make all of them angry. But it isn't. Let's heal our stuff. Huh. Is that one not seeing me? Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm missing a dude? No. We've got all of our dudes. Let me go here. Where are they? How come they're not angry? That's odd. Hold on, chat. Here we go. That's more like it. Ooh. That's more like it. Is it going to keep working? Okay, we're good. Sorry, chat. That was a bit odd. Don't know why they weren't aggroing. I do not like this sound very much. Sorry, Wizard. Broken sound engines. Yeah. Can I do Moss Song before bed? You can. You can do Moss Song, but I'm not going to fly home. We're just going to sit here and do Moss Song. Another one is that they are wonky sheep, and if you put them on flat ground, they can only walk in. What? Oh, that's what they tried to convince you? It's 4:22. Looks like I'm not the only Eastern. The EST folks need to go sleep. Except Inky. Inky's already had sleep. Mats, welcome in. Hi, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sheep or animals in general walking in circles, that means they're really sick. Oh, really? If the UK government were using sheep as drones, that would explain why they seem to forget city folk exist. Wow. Hi, Ram Knight. Thank you. Monarch, did you want to do the moss song? Mats, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe ADHD. Yeah. Unless they're ants, the glorious circle of ants. Do ants go in circles? Good morning, Ram Knight. Or almost afternoon. No, I think still good morning. How you going, Sheedy? If an animal won't stop walking in a circle, it usually means they're terminally ill. That's really sad. Hi, Redwood. Welcome in. All right. Looks like we're all repaired. Yes, not available? Oh. Is Moss Song turned off? Oh, all the sound things are turned off. Did I ask for them to be turned off? I thought I asked for them to be turned on last stream. That's okay. Even dance party's off. Did a mod turn all the sounds off? There you go, Monarch. Alright, I think we're good. They have a bigger reach now. I forget about that. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, mix it up. There we go. Oh, thank God. No, I was so worried. I was so worried.
Moss.
I love Moss.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
It really did mix it up. The panic was real. Yeah. We're just gonna like touch the ground and it's gonna end.
Fuck, I love Moss, dude.
Moss, 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 moss. Amazing. Thank you for the moss song, cutie. Have a lovely sleep, Monarch. Thank you for the gifted, you gremlin. You do not have to do that. Bunnies? Excuse me, bunnies. All right. Let's go stock up on... let's do one of these and one of these. Nice. Let's go grab a bunch of moss. Do we want two? No, we should only need one shulker. Surely. Where are we? Yeah. Are you cooking? Cooking enough? All right, let's go down. One day I'll make this a nicer drop. One day. Perchance. Okay. For anyone who's not seen this before, this is the moss farm. Most of it is bone meal. The bone meal goes over here. No, I haven't set up an auto crafter. Don't talk to me about it. But all of the moss lives here. Now, this is actually an auto sorter. So we've got moss, carpet, leaves, thingies. What the fuck is this? What is supposed to be in here? These, I think. Oh. How much do I want to deal with this right now? Is it broken? So broken. so broken. So broken. How did it get so broken? I didn't think I ran it. I mean, I guess I don't remember it being this broken. Well, good thing we need some moss. What we might do is we might grab some shulkers. We only have one. All right, we're going to grab a second shulker. Try to get all this moss out. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Now where was... Oh my god, there's so much. How and when did this happen? So this also got fucking fucked. I think, you know what's extra funny? I changed this after we did this. I only have one hopper, technically 2 hoppers, that don't get converted into bone meal. All of this gets converted into bone meal. So this is literally from one hopper. Can't wait to upgrade to get pale moss. Yeah, I still love that tower you built so pretty. Thank you. We're going to work on it today. Is it broken? Did filters get upset? Yeah, I checked filters. Oh, I know it's the filters. The filters are gone because this is overflowed. That's what the problem is. The problem is that this is overflowed badly. This one. And so, yeah. Put that there. And we just don't have enough space to fix it. Like, take this. So bad. Okay, so this actually has space. It's not purple, it's a problem. Hey, something is fucked. I know exactly what's fucked. What was the filter item? It's not about the filters. It's not about the filters. This first one is the moss. It got too full. And so it backed up the hoppers, which then broke the filter, which then meant that this filter was broken. So everything was going into here, including things that shouldn't. Including a lot of things that shouldn't. I guess we can probably... And then it happened over here as well. Yep, there's those filters. Okay. We do have a lot of seeds. That's what happened. Isn't this an overflow protected filter? Any redstoners? It is not an overflow protected filter. Because I hate getting rid of overflow. Yeah, I hate it. It feels like a waste. But also, I don't run it. I'm a hoarder. I don't like losing any of the items. I will never add overflow. Remind me, Wizard, to show you the overflow that we did for the flower farm. I think you'll find it quite funny. I think you'll find it very funny. Wouldn't overflow just be into a composter? Yeah. Should I do it? Yeah. Am I going to? No. No, I'm not going to do it. You know what I will do? Ah, I forgot that I can sit on things. You know what I will do though? Instead of fixing it, we're going to just add more of these. Teehee. Tee. That's what our solution is. I don't want to lose any. Hardly no. Do you have no disposal for the overflow? No, I just said that. You guys are just repeating everything I'm saying. Why would I get rid of it when it's supposed to be here? Liv, get a disposal? Get these nuts, bitch. I'm not disposing of anything. You can't make me. I saw Bumbo's April Fool's vid about Bluestone. Wait, what? I just realized that I'm an idiot because there's a cave where I could have used my cobble that's right next to where I'm building my greenhouse, but I've been running like 50 blocks. Oh no! Well, now you have a closer cave. Redstone types would be cool. Like you could mix a dye with redstone and get wires that can touch or intersect. That'd be cool. You have so much redstone, but like Terraria wires. You can pry my extra moss from my cold, dead hands. For real. You need this much fucking moss? Were you here 2 minutes ago for the moss song? Zave? Where have you been? What do you mean, who needs this much fucking moss? What a stupid fucking sentence. What a stupid sentence. Me, obviously. I was like on my bed, I saw chat flying. Yeah. Welcome. The full shower moss. I have so much extra moss too, just so I can throw it out. No! How could you do this? How could you live like this? Okay, so I want these. And that. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna need to get rid of some of those too. But good to know that there's azaleas here. I need a bunch more. And I totally forgot that we have this filter here because it's been so long. So now we actually don't need to worry about it for the cottages. So this actually kind of was a helpful trip, even though... Hee. It's fine. It's fine. League players don't get a say? Damn. I will be honest, I kind of did assume that Zave plays League. You just have the League player vibes, Zave. I'm gonna be real. Now, don't take that the wrong way now. Don't take that the wrong way now. Have you had a moss plushie? I have a friend who gave me like a little moss, like plastic plant. Plactus Cactus, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh no, that's exactly where it should be. That's where it should be. Okay. We'll take as much of these as we can. There we go. Moss truly is wonderful. I agree. It's okay. We love you. Mahani, welcome in. How you going? I play Destiny. Okay. I don't know if that's the flex you think it is. It's going all right. Happy to catch a stream. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's worse. I actually haven't played a whole bunch of Destiny, so I don't really know. I'm kind of talking out my ass here. Hi, Kaleido. Good evening. Or is this a very early good morning? 1, 2. Moss. Oop. Dooch. Iron Azalea. Dooch. Okay. That should be good. Why do I have extra? Well, I just do, I guess. I think because of the way I set up the filters originally. But that looks to be filtering. Okay, well, It is what it is. We got our moss. If we run this again, we're going to have some issues. If we run this for bone meal, I think we might have some issues. That's so I've been playing since 2015. Damn. No, I'm still awake. You haven't slept yet? We're good for bone meal for a while. You know what I mean? We're okay. Alex, welcome in. How you going? Gacha players bashing League. Oh my god! What's wrong with gacha players? Why do you keep putting me in this category? I haven't played gacha game in like a year and a half. My sister has this song on alarm clock. It tilts me out. This song. Would you like me to skip it, Wizard?
Dude. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's all good questions. Like really good, solid questions. I think. There we go. Okay. We're going to kind of do this in the reverse of the way that I did it in creative, which is frustrating. Thank you for the PSA. That's a score out of, or give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Destiny 1 is great. Destiny 2 has fallen off. Neova plays a lot of Destiny. Doing pretty good. Finally got my relator and shower chair. That sounds amazing, Plastic Cactus. I'm really happy for you. Please don't call us out. Zimmy sees a 3. Haxian, Zeph, and Plastic Cactus are all 3s. I needed water, so I thought I'd do that. Yeah, good. Now you're 3 for 3. That's what we like to see. I don't know why I'm chiming in on the game. I really shouldn't. I'm an unhinged Genshin player. Yeah. Who said I play them? So true. Danny's a 3. Laura, you're a 0. You gotta change that. Just get a little snack and a sip of water. Dropping sausages a 2. Let's go. Sockets a 3, but probably could do with more water. If you feel like you need more water, you need more water. Oh my god, Cheddar, you're a 0? Oh my god. Zave's a 3. Why am I spawning under my greenhouse? I have that place torched up. You must not have it torched up enough. I noticed that when I oversleep, I don't want food or water for a while, whereas when I wake up early, I need to consume something. That is interesting. That is really interesting. Now, where do we want this vine to start or stop? I'm thinking here. We'll do one big vine and then we'll go. Yeah, I think we'll start with one big vine. We're gonna need more rockets. Okay. Nice. Okay. What? I was controlling. Ooh, I need to eat. Brooklyn, you're a 2. Hell yeah, welcome in. Wizard's a 0. Wizard. Saving and loading isn't going well. Oh no. Oh, Neko, I'm so sorry. Everything but you suggest that? I don't actually actively play them. No. I know what types of games Neko plays. I'll let you have the soda this time, Inky. Why stop the vine? Well, I don't want it to hit the ground. I want this to feel like there's big overgrown vines on this. So we're going to take it probably up to there. Okay, so hold on. Let me picture. So we want to go 1. So we want to aim for like here. And then we want to aim for like here. Yeah, because then we can have a split of vine go that way. We're probably going to have we're probably going to have 3 big vines. So we're going to have 1 here. We're probably going to have 1 here that curves this way. And then we're probably going to have 1 down here that curves around. So we're going to have 3 big vines that all have offshoots. 1. Not that one. How do I feel about this? 1, 2. Yeah, I kind of want to gently curve. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. So if that's like 5, we're going to want to do 3. 3. Okay, let's just do 3. I was going to maybe go to 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that feels like a gentle slope. Do I want this more arched? I kind of do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that feels good. We might curve this back down a little. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I think I want to go. The good thing is this is moss, so it doesn't matter if we lose it. 1. Let's do 2. 2. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, Zero Club unite. No, don't unite. You guys need to hydrate and food. Gacha games don't have much gameplay, most character rolling. Genshin has heaps of gameplay. You can be free to play still has rolling, but like not as much. It was looking amazing. Thank you. It's been a while since we worked on this. 3. Let's do 2. 1, 2. It's almost 5 a.m. Oh my god. Please go sleep, Moira. Thank you so much for being here. The anime OST part of the playlist. Hi, sweetie. The power creep of Genshin is insane. Do you mean the power creep of like needing beefier players, like beefier characters kind of thing? Okay, we didn't quite make it the way that I wanted to, but I think that's okay because we'll curve around here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do we feel about that? That feels good because then we'll have a split off vine here. Yeah, that looks sexy. This bill is gonna break my goddamn pickaxe. I bet it will. Hi, Lexi. Good morning. How you going? The only clips people share involve rolling characters. Sure shows how interesting the gameplay is. I think you're watching the wrong clips. I've watched lots of people who show boss fight clips and exploration clips and how to find all the chests in this area clips and story. I see lots and lots of story clips. So I think you're just getting the wrong clips. Probably sent to Genshin. Oh no, Mahanmi. New characters are just better in every way, so you need the new ones, which, yeah. I haven't played since Sumeru because I didn't want to spend more money on characters. And it was getting to the point where I felt like I had to. Whereas up till that point, I didn't feel like I had to buy characters to keep playing. I bought characters because I liked the character. Ow, sorry, I'm picking out a pimple. No, this song is a vibe. Now this song is a vibe. Oh, this one? Yeah. You can still play with non-meta on new characters. I'm triple counting Chi-Chi. Yeah, you can play with non-meta, but I would agree. Do I want to go bigger? Well, no, because, okay, so we've gone around here, and I kind of want to curve up slightly and then curve around again. So actually, I think we probably could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that feels good. And then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. How does that make me feel? I don't love it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Let's go like that. And then like this. Yeah, that feels good. That feels like a fucking vine, don't you think, chat? I like the idea of most of these vines feeling like they're coming from this like area. If that makes sense. Oops, that wasn't the goal. But we'll grab that in a second. But I like the idea that it feels... Yeah, it feels like it's coming from the windows. Like it's not all the way to the top. Bee Roydan, bee house? I think the bee house is already named.
33 months of Moss Queen. Is that Evangelion?
It is Evangelion. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Danny, I think the bee house is already named. Or did you want to name the bee that is the big bee that's built outside of it? Like, did you want to name that or that? Because that's named, but this one isn't named, I don't think. On All Amazing Easy, aka the Genshin Addict in our family, told me that half-built new character throw numbers in the millions easily. Wow. I mean, Issa would know. Issa would know. I'm happy. I'm all the way through Natlan. One of my main teams is the Razor team. I do think it's possible. It's just harder.
Everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break.
We just did a PSA.
And using this moment to take care of yourselves.
Excellent. We did just do a PSA though. Hi, cutie. All the way through Natlan. I'm so happy with Infinity Nikki's gacha. Yes, the clothes have stats you need in the styling contest. But everyone always just chooses the outfits they roll on based on how much they like what they look like. Oh, I love that. Wouldn't even show damage above 90. True. Crazy. An interesting question. Would you rather have all the characters and builds have the same power level, or what we have in most games where builds and choices matter in that dimension? I think I like that some in Genshin it's more than just power level. It is also by like you need different element teams for different bosses and different enemies. I like that, but I don't like that there's a power creep. I mean, in my brain that whenever you say vine, my brain is, I smell like beef. I smell like beef. It's only when we, oh my God. I do Big B? Okay, we can do that. No, thank you. We did just have a visit, yeah. And I just got here welcoming cutie. Your J no. Everyone should boogie. We can boogie, pirate. Oh my God, so much is going on. Pirate. Done. Let me go grab, first of all, let me finish this. That wasn't what I wanted. Nice. 1, 2, 3. All right, let me go grab a sign. And we will go from there. I think I want a birch one. Thank you, Nico. Surely I have a sign. I guess not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop, boop. Gracias. Oh, I wonder if I put it in... No. Nope, okay. Genshin power creep is very tame compared to other gacha games, even from Hoyo. Star Rail power creep is... Star Rail has a power creep already? I feel like Star Rail's not been out anywhere near as long as Genshin has, and it's already got huge power creep. I mean, I think power creep in games like that is just their marketing strategy, for sure. You're 100% right, it is. But it's still frustrating. Like, I don't want to... Oh, God, it's going to look so good. Like, I don't know if I want that, you know? I want to put him at the back because that's where we're going to be. And then immersed. What did Danny want? Was it this? Is that right? Danny? I hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have probably done this first. We didn't really have the space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, Ruyidan. Okay, thank you. When Live Realized Genshin was released in 2023. Genshin 2? Genshin 2? Oh, Honkai. Yeah. It is different, by the way. It does have, like, different gameplay. Okay. I think here. Okay. I think that's roughly where we want it to end. Honk I, you are a pirate. Here. I want to end it slightly higher. Sorry, chat. We're planting the vines as we go. Oh, I could have landed. Nice. Okay. We could go a little bit lower if we need to, but I kind of like the idea of this ending here. Okay, so wait, we're going down and around. And I kind of just want to go 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. How are we doing that? So down and around. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let me go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. How do we feel about that? That feels good. And then I think we're gonna go 1, 2. Why the fuck do I hear a fucking zombie? Bitch! What the fuck? What the hell? Is that fine? That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did 4. Yeah, so that was 2. We can do 3. A goose pirate? Oh my god. Arr. Yeah, like, yes, they use power creeps as a marketing strat, but it also makes sense in the story. I don't know about that one. Gaza as a pirate would be the most confusing thing. Why? If it made sense, Raiden would be one-shotting everything. Yeah. Yeah, Neko nailed it for me. Yeah, I don't buy that it makes sense in the story thing, because why are the Archons, the gods, not the most broken, powerful characters that are so fucking rare? Like, they're not anywhere near as rare as they should be. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. For fuck's sake. 2, 3. Yeah, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Starting it a little bit further than I had wanted to. 3. But that feels good. Because then we'll have like a little offshoot here. Yeah. Where do I want that to end? This random dancer girl who creates nukes out of apples and deals more damage than Raiden. Very lore accurate. Yeah, like why does that exist? In a desperate struggle for a survival, zombie reached for the door, and then I took it from them, and then threw their corpse over the bridge. Raiden didn't use her powers for 500 years, but she can still nuke a harbinger. Like, she's still a god. She like nuked. Spoilers. She nuked Senora instantly. Like, she. You know what I mean? I think let's do here. She didn't nuke, she deleted. That's what I mean. Like, she should be just the most powerful. Like, why is she on holiday with us? Okay, so I kind of want to go 1, 2. So I think we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hate it. Yeah, there we go. It's going to look different when there's more than just these bits, but oh, that looks good. That looks good. I think that feels viney, right? And then, okay, I'm gonna shoot. Good night, Laura. Thank you so much for being here. I think I want to have this extend to like, nice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Crunch. Game. Crunchy. Close this. Amazing. Thank you. Is that like you get a god as a character as part of the story and he's just like, I don't like using my godly power, so I don't use them. Like, as if. Yeah. 2, 3. How do I feel about that? That feels good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, that feels fucking good, chat. All right, I don't want to add anything more on this big vine yet. We will, but I think I want to get the other main vines in, which I want this one to cover almost this whole thing. So I think we're gonna start. Shit. Nice. Okay. It's mine 20 blocks of cobble. Good luck, good luck. Don't punch the monitor. That's not healthy gaming behavior. I would actually argue that Genshin characters are generally scaled by how much they're in the lore. I haven't played in a while though, so that could be wrong. I don't think so. Nearly my beloved. Yeah, there are people who are like barely in the lore that are like cracked. And with music, thanks, Ronan. She doesn't create nukes out of apples though, and Neela can only deal more than the Raiden if you build them a certain way. But the point, Inky, is that you can build them in a way where they're more powerful than a god, which just isn't lore accurate in like any way, shape, or form. It doesn't make sense, truly, in my opinion. But like, should they have prioritized story over player agency? I don't know. I think it wouldn't be an issue, Wizard, if the power creep wasn't there. Like, it probably wouldn't bother me if the power creep wasn't there, right? Like, the year is 2030. Liv is streaming on her 15,000 day Minecraft world. She's on Linux. The chat is spamming Moss. Neko makes a horny comment. Jay gets timed out for it. The sound is still crunchy. shut the fuck up. One day I'll fix the crunchy sound. I need to like do virtual cables for it. And that means redoing my whole fucking setup, chat. I don't have time or space mentally to figure out how to redo my whole fucking setup. I don't. I truly don't. I don't know how to do it. Let's do 3. Yeah, I think I want to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that looks good. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, that feels good. And then 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you build both of them right, plus instrument Nulo does more. Yeah. I think the gods could have been assistance characters where you do a move and they swoop in to help you. That's interesting. Live on Linux would be so satisfying to me. I literally, unless like the VTuber stuff gets a huge upgrade, it doesn't run on Linux properly. Jay, maybe you are. What did I miss? But it's probably just who they think will earn the most money. Yeah. It is interesting the way that they set up some of the characters. Say less. Yeah, I agree. The hell is the point of that? Do they know that like Australian streamers don't have social security numbers like Americans do? I have a feeling they like don't know that. I think I kind of want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. How do we feel about that? That feels good. It feels a little janky here. I liked it at the time, but now we have the rest of it in. And I don't love it. What don't I like about it? I think this bit. Um, 1, 2, 1, 2. That feels a little bit better. 1, 2. That feels better. That feels way better. Should Disturbers watch the punchline? I don't know. Americans don't get taught anything that isn't American. Yeah. They don't get taught close to anything depending on the state. Yeah. They also don't get taught what a Nazi salute is, apparently. Sorry. I even said last stream that I wouldn't talk about it on the stream, and I can't fucking help myself. Oh, man. I need to go pee. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. And I'm just like, it's fine. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I really desperately needed to pee. Like, so bad. I've been holding it in doing that last vine. And then because I was holding it in, I wasn't focusing what I was saying, and I said how I really felt. Also, I'm holding the cat right now, which is why I sound a bit further away from the mic. No, you're so right. No one here disagrees. The effort to deregulate and destroy education is no coincidence. Yeah. Why are you yelling at me? Did you guys hear that? Okay. Yeah, what's wrong? Ruins off in the toilet room. Embarrassment. I just had said that we wouldn't be talking about that shit. But it's also like, if you're trying to say that it wasn't a Nazi salute and that it was a Roman salute, you're either a fascist or stupid or both. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Been waiting for that one. So I've been trying so hard to keep it together and not be a socialist on stream. I mean, I'm always a socialist. You can't take the socialism out of the streamer. Probably wasn't effortless to achieve. Yeah. In completely other news, our household is 100% off X and Insta. Yeah. Oh, you're caught in my shirt, bud. I know. Being a cat is so hard. It's such hard work, guys. Have some palate cleansing bars. But not being a socialist on stream. I know. Thank you, Skyro. Oh. Yeah, that's okay, Inky. You're allowed to have different opinions on the game. And I think don't eat the mozzarella left over in that bowl. What is wrong with you, sir? You can sit here or you can go back out in the lounge room. And Mr. Grace wants his brain cell back. It's mine. He's not allowed it. Is this lit up? Yeah. Is this lit up? Yes. Oh, this one is in the thing. Okay. So where were we? Vining. That's where we were. I like the idea of this curving around and then ending here. So I think I want to curve it pretty strongly and then, yeah. Okay. Thank you. I don't eat mozzarella, Inky. Oh. Good morning, Kev. How you going, sweetie? Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I fully delete my X account or if I just stop using it. And I'm also trying to decide... I'm tempted to remove Instagram. I have Messenger, but I literally use it to talk to two people. Two people. That's it. I don't even talk to them often. It's like once every couple months. I don't know. TikTok feels different to... Finally finish the tall as fuck walls. Let's go! Good morning, Kev. How you going, sweetie? Mr. Grace. Mr. Grace. One. Please stop hitting the wall. I miss... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I should put this here. Put that there. How do we feel about that? That feels good. 1, 2. I probably could have brought this up a little bit, but I don't mind it being bigger. And then I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Something like this. Paper, welcome in. That's a big emote. I do like baked beans here, though. Yeah, how do we feel? go. Alright, let's have a squiz. How does that look? I think that looks good. I think as the base, I think that looks good. Let's have a look at what it looks like from the front. Good. Usual young me. Young. Delete my Twitter account before he bought it and just deleted Tumblr and Insta because I never use them anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. I literally only use Instagram to talk to Avi and Appy. That's kind of it. You wanted to be in here. Why are you screaming at me? So you say playing retro games with Kate. I'm all head first into anything retro I can get my hands on. And by retro, you mean from your childhood, right? I'm talking how Liv said both those sentences fast in a joined manner. Inky, you're allowed to have an opinion. And don't eat. Yeah, I think I was saying, Inky, you're allowed to have an opinion. And then I was like, don't eat the mozzarella, Mr. Grace. Very British greeting. That's true. Should I keep the roof open? Gone? Well, greenhouses typically have enclosed roofs. Someone bring up my old Twitch name. Damn, I used to go by Breenston, but she just didn't want a chance of a legal action. Oh, Branston. Oh, interesting. That's very funny. How do I get down from my greenhouse? That sounds like a bad decision on your part. Take your meds, old man. You forgot your age. Oh no, retro games like COD 4. Oh my god. Is this the scratches that you wanted, sir? Will you let me play the game now? I mean, honestly. There you go. Okay, apparently not. Can you guys hear the meows at all? The fuck is this? This is fucked up. It's so fucked up. God. We're gonna have to put something glowing in here. Yeah, shit. What do we put? What do we put in here that's glowing? I guess glow lichen. We're gonna have to glow lichen it. I guess we can also moss carpet it. We don't need to have it glowing. All right. Let's have a squiz. How do we... I think I definitely want to have something shoot off here. A short one. We also never finished the door, which I kind of need to do. Screw COD 3. COD 2 was a shit for years. I learned of a console I forgot even existed, the Amstrad, and yes, back as far back as Sega Master System. Damn, that is old. You're old, Kev. Moss carpet, yeah, but moss carpet and glow lichen probably. Negative on my end, ain't that the survival experience? Damn, that is definitely the survival experience. I had a Mega Drive as a kid, and you have over half a decade on me, Kev. Damn. Does everyone just know Kev's age? Except me. I think you've told me it during 9 Lives and I forgot. I think I forgot. Likely forgot. Yeah, age is old. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Do 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 do. Oh meow meow. Let me just double check my tabs. Yep. Okay, my tabs are good. In chat recently, Kev is ancient. Like old enough to be my parent ancient, or like not. Oh, that's good. Let me charge. Hold on. Okay, let me... Why are you screaming at me? Old enough to pass old Bubble? Bubble's only like a year older than me. Bubble's only like a year or two older. I'm 21 with 20 years experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit... It's not that old. And most of the people here are older than me because you're a baby, Inky. You're a baby. Yeah, I think I want it to end, like, up a little bit. How does that feel? Yeah, but in a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you just sit on my lap, babes? What's wrong? Come here. Yeah, I know. Let go. Let go. You're all turned around. There you go. Thank you for the chibi Ram Night. Surprised Bonnie hasn't popped out a lurk to dress me up. That's usually the vibes. There you go. Is this better? Silly little man. I feel older though, my body tells me to take it easy. Yeah, my body feels fucking 80. Most people aren't in arthritis fucking doctor's offices at 24. Avatar looks adorable. Thank you. Also made by Nari. We love it. Makes army folks though. Oh, that would make sense. I think I want to do 1, 2, shit. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Yeah. Let's do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please stop, Mr. Grace. 1, 2, 3. Please stop, sir. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1. That's not what I wanted. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm a fucking shit, piss, and cry in that order.
Thank you for the babble. Well, they know that your first emoji on the same roll as the followers emojis that they get to follow you, the one where it's wearing a maid outfit doing... Mods, can someone else read that? I feel like I cannot understand that. No, that's okay, Apex. I don't really know what you're saying. I'm so sorry. What are you saying? I want to let you know that your first emoji on the same roll as the followers emojis that they need to get to follow you, the one where it's you wearing a maid outfit doing the, shaking the side to side. Really good dance motion, but my chair went... So for your stream hadn't expired like a couple of days ago, so just to follow once. What does this mean? What does this mean? Am I having a stroke? I'm assuming you're referring to this emote. I wish I have it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. I do love the sway emote. I'm glad that you really like it. No, that's okay. You can absolutely send messages. Yeah, that's the one. That's my favorite one. Yeah, the sway emote is definitely one of my faves. It's not New Zealand related. Not sure I want to know this reference. What are you guys talking about? I've been the baby my whole life. I have 2 sisters who are older than you live. Then you're even more of a baby. The wonky sheep. Oh, no. It's not New Zealand related, you little gremlin, Kev. No, it's other stuff related. Who dressed me up? Thank you, Ram Knife. Being very cautious with the bondulance joke after the last time. I don't remember that. I don't remember what happened. Why are you yelling at me? Where are you, bud? Come here. You wanted to come in. He comes in here, he screams at me to be let in, and then I let him in, and he's like, if I'm not touching him, he's just like, let me out, brother. I don't know what the fuck you want from me, child. Okay, hold on. I want to do... Yeah. I'm right there. I think I want to do 1 to like here. And then 1. Do I want to make it join there? I think I do. I think we want to make it join like here. Okay. Maybe we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I actually want to go down here and redo most of those. But is autistic okay gaming? No offense, but I feel like I had near stroke or I'm just old. Apex, that's okay. It was definitely hard for a lot of us to read. I think especially without any full stops and stuff. But it could be an English thing. Maybe English isn't your first language. And to try to have a laugh. As I said, there's no offense intended. Thought she was going to give me attention, but then she just started talking like glowing things again. Mr. Grace, probably. I was giving him attention. I was literally patting him. But yeah, holy 12 is an expensive Christmas. Yeah, 12 is included. 12? Y'all, I swear to God. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. That, okay. Okay. We can go 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That feels good. Let me delete. Yeah, that feels good. JK, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Work on the roof. Good luck on the roof. The illagers are here to make up for you not being there. Yeah. Good day. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I feel like I want to have something else. Although I think I'm kind of okay with this because the vines are going to be thicker than what they appear. Like these are all kind of close. So the vine's going to get thicker here and then thicker this way. Maybe, I think I want to just have this be a bit thicker. So, let me, okay. I think what I want to do is have something coming down from here. So let's go to here. Okay. Nice. That's good. I'm at an age where we call a family gathering of, oh my God, that's so bleak. Look, I didn't bring them into this world. I just had to deal with them. It's not my fault. Yeah. Maybe he's trying to get you to do something to see something. No, he literally just wants me to be touching him the whole time. Hi, Nem. Hi, Stick. Striker, how you going, lovely? I hope you had a lovely New Year. Oh my God. How's Rachel? How's everything? I hope it's really good. Rachel, right? I'm certain it's Rachel. One day I'm going to get it wrong and I'm going to be so embarrassed. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No, too much. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 2, 2, 2. Shit. That's not really what I fucking wanted. Okay. And then I think we're going to go 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I want to do a little bit closer here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That feels good. That feels good. I do think I want to... Ow. Go like that. Just so they diverge a little bit better. Something about that I don't love. I think that was a love interest there, Stick. Wait, God. I'm good. New Year was quiet, so I loved it. Yes, Rachel, she's so fat. Talk about your pregnant wife or partner better, Stick. Oh my God. I'm going to come over there and stab you. Say that she's the most beautiful woman in the world because she is, because she's bringing life into the world. And that's fucking dope as hell. And also, most pregnant people experience the most awful symptoms and need to be recognized for doing God's work for real. Morning, Striker Sir. Hope you and Rachel are doing good. We've got the nursery together. I've just got to clean the door and we're ready to go 34 weeks. Oh shit. You guys are in like fully viable child territory. Like that's a child in there now. That's terrifying. That's so exciting. Oh my God. Almost 35 weeks. 36 is like ready to pop out. Pregnant girlfriend. It's a cat conversation, right? Right? Oh my God. What a Kevin good. I missed your voice a lot. Half siblings of my half siblings. Not at all related to me, really, but they are my siblings. Yeah, that's wild. Hi, Frog King. I'm good. How is your evening? 9 months. Oh my God. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes sense, the response now. Which sounds like when I call her fat, but I'm not wrong. See? You deserved to be shouted at. I don't think I have any of those. That sounds like a lot. That's why I thought it was a cat conversation. Here was no instant outrage. I hadn't read it yet. I was getting there. That is the most Yorkshire thing. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with being fat. But the fact that that's your first thing, you could have said instead, man, her belly is so big. The child that I have helped grow inside her, that she is bringing to this world and going through a lot of stress and pain on my behalf for, is getting so large inside her. That's how you could have worded it, you fucking heathen. You're approaching full term medically the next 2 weeks. That's so exciting. She said every symptom but none severely. That's good. I mean, every symptom sucks, but none severely is very good. Just let him call her all these names. Wait till birth rate will remember all this and the balls will suffer. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. But her mum calls her fat too, as long as she's fine with it. Is she fine with it? You are a planet? Michelin and compiling new mods. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, that feels a little bit better. I do think that maybe we could fix this initial one. 1, 2. And then 2. Crunch. Game crunchy. Okay, thank you. Why does it look like that? It looks fine. Okay, I do think that that maybe is better. That feels good. We don't have a lot here, but I really want to do the door. Rach isn't Yorkshire. She's Lancashire. Oh my God. the Brits and their bajillion, quadrillion accents and beefs between suburbs. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Gonna be a daddy. Preview's been late at least. Kev, Jesus Christ, Kev. That's +1 to the counter. It's at 1. Stop. Fucking hell. Get out of my chat. You gremlins. People who carry and birth babies deserve massive props. Adding moss vines to the tower. Yeah. It's gonna be moss, azalea leaves, flowering azalea leaves, and green terracotta and lime terracotta. We're doing 3 major vines, one here and one here, and then the last one, I mean, we haven't really finished adding bits to this. Maybe we will have like a short one here. Yeah, I need to do the roof here though. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do the last vine and then we'll do that. Like this side has almost nothing. So this one's gonna be right down the middle. And it's gonna have bits going on either side. And I think we're actually ready for that. I think we're ready for that bit. Hey, Lancaster, if it was a full-blown civil war. Like civil war or like Family Feud? Married across the Pennines. Nam, I hope you're having a lovely day, sweetie. It's so good to see you. But Give Me 6 shit is one of my favorites to do, and I think secretly he likes it. He loves it. Yeah, we're gonna start here. Nice. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I actually want to do 2. 2, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. How do we? I kind of do want to. 1. I think maybe we'll do. How did I do it over here? Oh, we did kind of full diagonal for a little bit. Let's go 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't love it. I don't love it. 2, 3. That might be the go. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do we feel about that? I kind of love it. Isn't there a farm hidden in that? I don't remember. There are multiple farms. Creeper. Ian's tree farm. Mangrove tree farm. And then eventually we're going to dig down and do others. Brain taking a mood dip, but I'm nearing the devil's waterfalls. I'm blaming hormones. Honestly, go get some chocolate. You deserve it. In UK, a family feud that in that term was a civil war. Yeah, that's what I meant. Rosie, how Goofy is one of the few classic Disney characters with kids. Jesus. Oh my God. Change that word, please, Striker. I can't allow that. Understand what was my apologies. I missed it. What did Stick trying to say? I didn't even see it. Stick didn't have my attention there for a second. I didn't even see what it was. If I could do it for one message specifically, I would, but I don't want to make that a permanent term. Yeah. Wait, I want to know I missed it. What did Stick say? Also, is Rachel there? Hi! Congratulations! I hope you're feeling good. Fingers crossed everything goes smoothly for you. Tried to say attention, nice lady. Oh. Wow. Did you use a swear word perchance? Power to it? Yeah. The roof on my greenhouse is a bit wonky. Hey, wonky works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How do we feel about that? I kind of want to go wider. Give me that back. Well, fuck me. Fuck. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that feels good. Big wide vine. Understand you need to be kind to yourself. You're an amazing artist after all. It looks great. I enjoy it, but yes, I'm also really hard on myself. You're so incredibly hard on yourself for all of your art. Rach said you're cute. Oh. Ronan. You said whore, okay. Rach said you're cute and really probably stop! You're so cute! I just want a little bit. The permafrost is cracking. Permafrost my fucking ass stick. Alright, I don't want that to be a 3. 2, 3. 1. Is that a 2? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3. Is this too much? No, I kind of love that, actually. That's a nice framing. Okay, so then 3. 1, 2, 3. A strange way to go about it. I was just going to Discord message the boss. You better not have been calling Rach a whore. I'm gonna come over there and fucking cut you, bitch. You treat that queen the way she deserves to be treated, bitch. Creating a human being takes a lot, you know? No, just himself. Oh, okay, you can call yourself a whore all you want. Go ahead, proceed. I did half the work. Well, half is claiming a lot of credit. Half is a lot of... I don't know about that. No worries, Kev. Bye, cutie. Have a good one. Yeah, I think we're going to continue this curve. Well, actually, I think we're going to finalize this curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then let's go this way. Honestly, it's crazy that creating a human being is possible. Isn't that wild? I think that's pretty wild. 1, 2, 3. Hey, my creeper farm's working. I probably didn't need to add that many levels to it, if we're being so for real. But that's okay. I should probably check on the gunpowder. But first. That's good. That's a good fucking vine, dude. I'm pretty happy with that. And then we've got to have a bunch of shoot-off vines. All right, let me see. Ah! Oh, I need shulkers so bad, dude. Oh, we need a shulker farm so bad, chat. Bye, Hi, Kev. Bye, Kitty. Every time I make that half the work joke, everyone's like, well, every guy's like, you brought an X, she brought an X, half is right. No, but that's like saying, oh, I helped come up with the idea for a group project and thus did half the work, despite someone else putting everything together, sourcing everything, literally making, color coding everything, putting animations on the slides. You didn't do half the work. As fucking if, bro. As if. 3, 4. Now, do we have more space in here? Okay. Of course, I would mention. I love color coding. I love it. Three-minute work versus 9 months. Exactly. And she had to avoid certain foods. She couldn't drink alcohol. She might not be a drinker anyway. She couldn't drink alcohol during it. Like 2 minutes. Yeah. Also, I love that 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You guys are brutal with each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me grab all of these. Let me grab all of these. Yeah. Meep, meep. And then I'll grab these. Yoink, 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 yoink. Here. Hee. And we're gonna take these. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm scared. Damn, Stick, you must love the burger chain. In and Out. Stop! Oh my god! Man, you know what? Fuck it. Damn, the mods. This is the coming from the mods. Jesus Christ. I was 50-50 on it. I'd X'd it out. Stream, she said seconds? Stop. Tell Rachel I love her and I would do anything for her. I once read somewhere that a child spends more time with their dad than they do their mom. Not sure how much truth there is to that statement. That's statistically not true. There is definitely dads will typically try to spend more time with boys than they will their daughters, which is really sad. But no, statistically, women spend way more time with their children than the men do. There's exceptions to every rule, but statistically, women spend way more time. It's probably true. Mr. Once a year. Oh my god. Not sure that's correct. Women are born with all the eggs. Men take sperm on the daily. Yeah. Sorry, Buds, you're okay, damn. Sperm's okay. I do allow scientific terms. Like you can say you can. It's so fucked up. A statement went straight over Liv's head. What did you? Oh, a child spends more time inside their dad. Oh, what a questionable statement. But also statistically not true because of what Nem said. I want to try it so bad. I'm so sorry for what I've done to chat. You should be sorry. You should be sorry. You've ruined my perfectly wholesome, never sexual ever chat. I can't believe you would do this. Truly, I can't believe you would do this. Like, how dare you? Liv? What do you mean? Neko is a mod here? What do you... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. truly. Truly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need so many shulkers, guys. So many. How do you make these jokes in my Christian Minecraft? Exactly! Very questionable statement. So rude. Thank you for letting the skeleton be. They were just chilling in the water. I was gonna kill them later, but we're just gonna fly away and they'll despawn. Your wholesome family-friendly show. I'm such a poor influence. Exactly, you're such a poor influence. Thank you. I couldn't be bothered swapping the camera back. So we're just gonna be on to me. There's all those innocent people. Okay, Kev, I don't know if you can count them. Zoom on the VTuber there was iconic. You're welcome. I see no horns here. Automod is working overtime. Actually, I want to up. I want to get more fireworks. Do. Let's go. Ooh, Vine's looking good from this side. Yeah, let's go top up on our moss. Will Liv is still live? Oh, wait. Oh, Sam got. Look, that's what happens. Okay, I think we're getting close. I do think I want to finish the door. It's been a while since I did the door, though. I'd have to go double check what it is. What time is it? 10. I'm trying to decide how late we're going to go, chat. I was thinking about doing modded later. Oh, is this updated, Neko? Thank you, my love. You're too kind to me. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to decide... Hold on, let me have a look. I think we're good. I want to eat the vines. Look like those yummy gummy worms. They look like gummy worms? What? Isn't already like midnight? No, it's only 10 p.m. 10 to 10. Yeah. We're 5 hours in though, and I've had a pretty, sorry, I thought it was a creeper. I was about to lose my shit. Pretty rough week. I'm trying to decide what we're going to do. And what I want to do. I don't know. I'm also, chat, I'm going to be real. So I've been trying to be really good and have less takeaway food because for obvious reasons, it's not great. But the later it gets, the more likely I am to just order in food after stream or like towards the end of stream. On top of that, I know for a fact that we're going to be ordering in on Monday because Monday's going to be 40 for folks who don't use Celsius. Really, everyone who doesn't use Celsius should probably be sleeping. But that's like 104. So it's going to be like 40 on Monday. And I know we're going to order in food because we do not want to cook. We do not want to heat the house up. So I'm trying to... I'm trying to be honest with myself. How likely am I to actually cook food? Also, Ramna, I'm going to give you your points back for that chibi. How likely am I to make food if I end stream now versus fucking ordering? You know what I mean? Would be sleeping, but insomnia doesn't discriminate between. Oh, Brooklyn, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, how likely am I to actually cook food? And I don't know. I think I'd probably just order in. So then I might as well just keep going, right? Holy cheese, that's hot. It is freaking hot. It's going to be so hot on Monday. It's going to be like 30 before midday. I don't know. I'm really trying to decide. A good food thing I found to avoid takeaways to keep bolognese. Okay, so you totally missed the discussion earlier. Sunday, so February is going to be really busy for me because I've got one shot, but also lots of uni stuff. So I'm actually batch cooking heaps this Sunday. I've got bolognese. Funny that you would mention it. I've got bolognese on my list. Chicken korma, marinated chicken, so I can make it with like fried rice, and a Thai chili chicken curry. Like coconut curry as well. And so I'm going to be hugely batch cooking. Like 2 kilos of mince for bolognese kind of batch cooking for like the whole month of Feb. And that's what I'm doing on Sunday. Why was that blocked? What the fuck, auto mod? It's getting up to 43 here. That's disgusting, honey. I'm praying for you. So I've already got plans to do a bunch of batch cooking, specifically for Feb, and we do have some stuff in the thing, and we just got an air fryer stick. So there's a bunch of like air fryer safe foods that I'm gonna get, like hash browns and things like that, things that I would probably eat anyway, that are obviously better to have through the air fryer than like cooking in oil or whatever. Bolognese is my favorite. I love bolognese. Air fryer gets used way more than it should. Well, I think the air fryer is a really good option, especially in Australia, because it doesn't make the kitchen as hot as an oven. But, and this is the conversation I'm having with myself, right? Like I really am trying to cut back on how much food I'm ordering in, but we've had a couple of really hot couple of weeks. I've had personally a bit of a rough one. I don't want to talk about it on stream too much, but I've had a bit of a rough one, and I've been very gentle with myself and let myself just order food if I don't feel like I can cook that day. But I do prefer to batch cook. Also, I'm autistic and like can eat the same food every day for like a week. So batch cooking is totally fine for me, right? So I'm just trying to do better, but also be honest with myself. We're definitely ordering in Monday. I'm probably going to order in stuff. Like I cooked a really big oven baked risotto on Wednesday, and we only just finished it today. It's chicken and pumpkin risotto. It's like not really risotto, but it's using arborio rice, risotto rice. It's really yummy. I had the exact same breakfast every day for years. I love that for you. But yeah, Automod doesn't like complaining. I can respect that. It flagged the 3 smileys that you and Stam just did, but it only flagged it on yours. It didn't flag it on Stam's. I'm not diagnosed with autistic, but I could eat the same food in day in. Yeah, most normies can't do that, Stick. What do I want to do? I think I want to go like this. Yeah, let's stick here. Let's go in, okay, and then down here, I want 1, 2. 1, 2. I think I want the curve to be closer. I think I want to curve in. Or maybe we'll arch it really hard. 1. I think I actually want that a little bit lower. So then we go 1, 2. Yeah, and then we'll arch it that way. Okay. Let's start down here. Hold on, chat. So yeah, I think we're going to keep going, and I think I'm just going to order in food. I don't know. I don't really even want McDonald's. McDonald's is the only thing open that late for context. But I've used, yeah. Wait, the smiley was the problem. Yeah. Oh, so it's personal, I see. We two had the same cool breakfast of nothing. Oh, Nico, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, I'm not normal. That's news. Food is fuel. Doesn't matter what you eat. Well, that's the thing that I tell myself when it gets to days like this. It doesn't matter what you eat as long as you're eating something, because some food is better than no food. And that's I stick to that pretty solidly. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We overlap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sick. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I kind of want to meet up there. So I think maybe we'll go this. I got a whole 5 seconds of ads. I didn't even have time to realize I had ads. That's not too bad. 5 seconds is kind of crazy. I'm so sad because I can't eat my decent breakfast anymore. Just tastes boring and yucky now. Yeah, you've gone through the phase of that particular thing, and now it's like, now you have to find something else. It's also a taste. It might matter if it's the same. Yeah. I'm a lurk a bit, chat. Bye, Nico. Bye, cutie. I think I want to do 3s, not 2s. Is this the first one? It is. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, do. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I love that. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't like that. Ugh, I hate it. Ooh, fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that's better. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Excuse me. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I caught the smile. It caught the smile because it was repeated. Is banned. Why is the repeated? That's so weird. But it didn't catch it for Stam. It only got it for honey. The some food is better than no food has helped me so much. It's kind of insane. Yeah. I don't want my brekkie face to end. Yeah, I think it's something that has helped me feel a lot less guilty about the days when I just don't have the spoons to do a lot. Eating something is better than eating nothing, even if that something is chips, even if that something is just 2 bowls of ice cream. Like, eating anything is better than eating nothing. Well, eating something that is food is better than eating nothing. I should clarify, because we have people in chat who will disagree. Ash, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Getting some work done. Bye, Stan. Bye, cutie. Hi, Jobs. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Acorn, welcome in. Did you get some sleep? You read for an hour. Did you get any sleep, Acorn? Ah, but my message was also... Oh, was your message also auto-modded? So it wasn't... Oh, okay. Oh, I only saw the honey one, so you must have cleared the other one first. I don't love this. I think what we're going to do is change a lot of these. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I like that. I like that a lot. And it does kind of help with this a little bit more. Although I think this is following the other curve too much. Was this gonna not curve that way? I feel like this was gonna go this way. And I fucked it. That's okay. That's okay. So maybe this one. Yeah, so maybe we'll just get rid of these. Confirm deletion. confirm deletion, confirm deletion. So we'll start here, we'll go a little bit, and then we'll go big. Yeah. Okay. I think that that is worth. Nice. Oh, we're skipping the Melanie Martinez stuff. Other stuff about her, like, old shit is resurfaced, and I just, like, don't have the mental space to even fucking deal with it. So we're just skipping Melanie Martinez for the foreseeable future. Hi, Blending. Good morning, cutie. How you going? I have a question. What mod was it that you used, which lets you select a status on whether you're streaming live or not? I think it's just called status mod. Job, sweetie. You've gotten away with it this time, auto mod, but I won't forget. Hi, Blood. I got 2.5 hours sleep, then right after my 5 a.m. It's now 6 a.m. Oh, Acon. I guess 2.5 is better than none. I'm in Vic for the long weekend. Oh, forgot about the difference in pollen and heat, and it's gross. It's going to be 40 freaking 5. Yeah. Is it not that hot where you are from, Jobs? Do we have worse pollen? I know that we have less humidity than New South Wales or Queensland. Pio! Oh my god, we had Frog here earlier, and now it's Pio. Hi, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You know if it's fabric or forge? I can't find it. Fabric. Thank you, Neko. Where's Pole? What? Oh, that only catches one eye blinking. Okay. I really just want to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, that feels good. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How do we feel about that? That feels good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, too far. So that's 5. So then we got to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we should go 1, 2. I broke that for fucking no reason. Hold on. 1, 2. It does feel a little bit. 1, 2, 3. I saw that and was fucking in free cam. And okay. That's what I get for not lighting shit up. Almost died. Did anyone see that before I fucking flew away? Did anyone see that creeper fucking fall down? That looks good though. Damn, that looks good. All right. All right, as long as none of these are red. I'm scared to start building the actual greenhouse since I use cobble for the shape of the greenhouse, and I'm using white stained glass and cherry wood. I'm playing a mod pack. Don't be worried. You can always tear it down if you don't like it. Okay. All right. It's time, chat, to do a full zoom out twirl. Let's start at the front. And we're going to do a 360. I know that there's a gap we have yet to do on the, like, that corner on the other side. But I kind of want a vibe check. Okay, I definitely want to do one down here. Okay. That's looking good. I think I want to do a short offshoot there. Although maybe, no, I do. I do want to do a short offshoot there. This is, yeah, I really like this. We're probably going to do an offshoot here and a small offshoot in the middle and then a larger offshoot down below, and then we're missing this section here. So there's two things we can do. I think I want to, from this, actually go down around. How do we want to do this? I think I want to do 12. No. Maybe we go 1, 2. I think we want to go down, around, and then flick. Okay, so right there. What did we say? We said down. No, we said down. And then around. Yeah. So this one's going to be curvy. We're going to do 1, 2. Okay. I think that that's doable. Work. Bye, Brad Night. Thank you so much for being here. Vibe's looking great. Thank you, Block. I appreciate it. I have to head. Oh, bye, Cheddar. Thank you so much for being here. It is lovely to have you. And I'm glad that we could help your shift go a little bit quicker. Honestly, we've been wanting to do these for quite a while. 1, 2. 2. I think this is all 2s. 2. Oh, shit. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, we're not going to get there. Okay. Okay, I think we need to do a little bit more diagonal. 2. 2. And then diagonal, 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 diagonal. Yeah, that's good. And then 1, 2. Yeah, that looks sick. 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. How do I feel about this? It's a little too curvy, I think. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring that in at least 1, I think. Bobs, welcome back. How you going? I saw you say something about oh bubble earlier, but can't go back for it. Chibi completed. Are you posting it? Can I see? I'm so glad. I'm so proud of you. I know that you had the block and struggled, but I'm sure it looks amazing. Welcome back, Saber. Welcome back, Zev. I made it. Oh, thank you from a distance. I like where it's going. So yeah, so we're gonna do azalea leaves, moss, and also lime and green terracotta. There's a bunch of little vines we're still adding, but I think I want to do the big ones, and then we'll add more if we need to. So I think first of all, I think this has to go. Okay. I think we're going to do 2 and then 1, 2, 3 and then 2. So 1, 2. That's already 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What if we did this? That feels a little bit better. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that fine. I love it. Once you terraform up to the base, it's going to look so good. I know! It's going to look so good. All these vines are going to have big concrete flowers. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Big concrete flowers on them too. And I think we're going to bring some of this up a chunk. But honestly, a lot of this is where I kind of want it to be. Like I put the tower where I wanted it to go, and I think it looks pretty solid. Once I remove the outline, I think we're good. That's just outlining like 3x3 chunks. But yeah, from a distance, thinking. Yeah, the vines, I think the vines help a lot. You know? I think they really help a lot. Yeah, that little extra one there has helped flesh out that section. We just need to do a little flare there, I think, but I don't want it to go all the way down. Okay. Yoink. Amazing. Good night, Bobs. Thanks for popping in. Good night, kitty. Good night. I do think that this is a struggle. I think I want to do 3 here. 3. Yeah. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. That feels better. Okay, sick. I fucking fucked it. Any mobs spawning where they shouldn't? Nope, looks good. Let's go like this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. We need to put a light here for sure. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. How do we feel about that? I actually like that a lot, I think, chat. I think I like that a lot. This is too sharp still. So we might need to change that. Which does make this a little bit easier. I think we can probably ditch that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That feels better. That feels way more elegant. Even though this is pretty sharp, I think when you look at it from this perspective, it doesn't necessarily feel so. I think that that's good. It's looking so good. Thank you, B. Hydrate. I did, but I shall hydrate again. Thank you. Okay. I did for a bit to read manga. Just discovered a super cool one today about the journey of linguists through. Oh, that's right up your fucking alley. I think I want to. Shit. Right there. Yeah. Okay. I think I want to go like this. 1, 2, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How does that feel? That feels good. That feels really good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that feels good. Slightly too close to that one, perhaps, but we can make it thicker on this side. We're probably going to make them like 3-ish thick, except I think I want the main vine, which is this one, and then this one here, and this one to be there. Yeah, I think we're almost done with the actual mapping of the vines. And then we've got like random block placement. So that's going to help with a lot of things. I think I actually just want this. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I kind of like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I think maybe we can go one more, like here. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me swap back. Meow meow, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna camera off. There we go. That works. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Nice. I think that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then I think I want to do 1. So let me go fix that. I wanted that to be lower. Not that much lower. Yeah, I think I want it to peak about here. Okay. Yeah, right. It's all from his linguist's perspective. So the stuff he knows is readable, which right now is the spoken component of the werewolf language, a few bits of Kraken, Old Werewolf, and a tiny, tiny bit of the lizard folks written language to the point I'm at. I'm a little bit sad that they don't create conlangs and languages. I mean, they don't yet, but I think also you're partial to conlangs. And I think the vast majority of people don't really know what they are. Even when I did linguistics units, they never talked about conlangs. Like, genuinely. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Crunch. Okay, crunchy. Thank you. Haxian, do you need to go sleep, by the way, my love? You've been here all evening, and it is morning now for you. Okay. Shit. Almost fell. Yeah, I want a pretty big... Shit. 1, 2. Conlang is also so much extra work for very little bang outside of, like, you. Yeah. Like, it's a lot. I think... is that 3? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, cool. And then I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, yeah, I'm kind of in love with that because this is gonna be a thick boy. I'm so down with that. Yeah, that looks fucking sick. Maybe slightly too curvy, but I think it'll look better once we've got the full one in, and that feels like it covers a really solid amount. I think most of this side is covered now. I don't feel the need to add. We'll have like moss dripping off of this, by the way, similar to what we've done before. So like I'm not too worried about this looking empty. That'll be like at the end. All right, so if that's what that side's looking like, this side is bare. All right, we're gonna need one down here, and I think we need 1, 2. I think it's gonna need to end like here. I think it's gonna need to end like there. Yeah, that's better. All right, and I think what I want this one to do is, yeah, I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ooh, actually kind of like that. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that feels good. Doing those first big ones was definitely the way to go, and then adding the extras where needed, because we've definitely had a couple that could have gone wrong. I know my sleep schedule is truly fubba-dugged. I go to bed at about 5 p.m. CST, wake up about 9 p.m. Damn. That's only like 4 hours sleep. Xeno Nightshade, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. And that's contextual. Yeah, not yet. And I know not everyone loves them as I do, but you know, if you write a book about fantasy language, it seems the right way to go. That said, they do have interesting stuff. Like Old Wolf is a tonal language where it's basically single words in a tone direction, and that's contextual. So there's some conlanging on. We are just only seeing it in small parts. Also, it goes into a lot of culture stuff. I love that. That sounds really fun. This isn't... I think that's... I don't love it. I think 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's better. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. I think I would like that there. Do I feel like that's better? Yeah, I like that a little bit more. I don't love it, but I think it's okay. Okay, I think I want to get... Do I want one here? I'm trying to decide, chat. Shrug insomnia, and I managed to hit my REM cycle square on the left. That's good? Oh, wait, as in like you woke up mid-REM cycle? Because that's bad. Or that you finished your REM cycle, which is good. I think I want this. Okay, I think I just want this to end like here, and I want it to curve. I think I just want this one to curve a little bit. Nice. 2. There we go. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. That feels fucking good. I like that. That feels really good. I feel like this side's kind of sorted. I think I want to do a little bit here. I just want to do like a C curve, like a very loose C curve over there. So let's go grab that. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 1. I almost want to make this a 1. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I hate it. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Okay. Let me see how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I think we need to... Okay. I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Unfortunate. Nice. Ow. I hate it. I don't like this. Why don't I like it? Finish the REM cycle. That's good. Gorgeous. Thank you. It's called Heterogenea Linguistico. Do you want to pop it in the like anime or the book one? I don't know how a C would look on the tower. Okay. Fuck you. Probably wavy. We've passed the stream of memory time. I said I wanted a loose C. I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't know why I don't like it. I think I want this to be shit. Jesus. Just wait a second. Let me eat, please. Here we go. Might be a trust the process. No, I think I know what I need to do. That's 5, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Let me do this. 1, 2. 1. That's better. That's more what I wanted. Okay. I think this section is good. I might make this longer because these now end at the exact same fucking point. So, okay. Nice. 3. 2. Make that a 2. Make that a 2. Yeah. And then I kind of want to... 1. No, I don't know why I do that because I hate it every single time. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2. Yeah. 3. Hold on. I think that can be a 3. And that can be a 4. We haven't done a lot of 4s. I usually try to keep it odd. Yeah, I don't mind that. A little bit funky, definitely a vine. Goes lower than the other one. Might make you a 3. Okay, I think that's good. The walls aren't padded, Liv, please. I know. When it's so sleepy, it is just 7:30. Have you had like an early morning start? Whoa. What the hell is over there? I mean, I know that's animals. I guess when I'm like over here collecting stuff, those are like chewing on things. Okay, I'm really happy with that view. Let me go this way. I'm really happy with that perspective. I know sections of the front feel a bit empty, but we're going to have a big door there. I might even need to move this. That feels good. Almost too intricate, but it's the front, so I think that's okay. Hi, Gary. Hi, my love. How are you? This feels okay. But I feel like it's missing something. Hold on. We're about to sleep, so let me... I almost feel like I need to do a longer deviation of this. Like, yeah, maybe we start it like here. Meow. Oh, hi, Issa. Hi, my love. I hope your lunch break's going really well. Welcome in, cutie. The very magical tower reminds me of a certain magical VTuber. Is it me? Hi. Happy Friday, cuties. Yeah, I think we're going to do a little bit of a curve to here. And then a big curve out to here. I think that's where we're going to go. It's you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thank you for the gill, mistress. How's this guy not dying? Excuse me. I forget that it's not on a freaking server, so I can actually hit it at the right time. I don't need to edge it. Nice. Hi, Spud! Good night, Billy! Have good sleepies. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, so we're going to do 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 2, 3, no, 2, and then 3, 1, 2, 3. It's 4. Yeah, that feels good. And then we're going to do a sharp turn again. 2, 1, 2, 3.
Bunny rabbit. Wow, rude!
Hi, Rad. Hi, Kitty. How you going? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Are these too close? No, I think they're okay. Not actually where I wanted to go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, do I like this? Ooh, I kind of do. We're adding vines onto the tower, finally. It's been like months. I think I designed this. Okay, I did the thing again. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's better. I think that that's good. I think that that covers that section really well. I think that's it. I think I want to bring this bad boy down. And then I don't want to go all that way. And then I think we're done. I didn't. One, two, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. I think, guys, I think we're done the base vines. What up, Rad? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Levi had a dream last night. I was memeing around after you get your picture by calling Dr. Liv your last name. What was your actual last name? It was mega scary. I'd be terrified if you did that. Not sure how to handle that last message or no. No worries, Ashley. First and foremost, I would strongly recommend that you read this. I don't remember what it is. I strongly recommend that you read this Twitch etiquette page from Twitch. Talking about streaming in another person's stream can sometimes be considered self-promotion. I know that wasn't your intention, but I would strongly recommend that you be careful about that. Another one is, I feel like I had a kit that I put in somewhere and I don't know where it is. There's a YouTuber that I watched called Hey Shady Lady. And she has a whole, click this YouTube link. She has a whole section on how to get started on Twitch and what to do. And I really, really, really like her content. I found her, she has a playlist, I believe, called, oh, I wonder where it is. Oh, it's probably the branding and marketing tutorials, but like other things as well. She has like she has a whole section on like how to get started on Twitch. And Twitch tips and tutorials. Here we go. I would strongly recommend that you check her out. She was really helpful to me when I first started 3 years ago. But honestly, a good chunk of it is chatting, being engaging, chatting to people, giving them like time and space to chat and be engaged. Yeah. Apparently I'm not. Oh, there it is. Hi, Rad. And docs are in your dreams. It was on Discord too. Gary, how could you? Vine died a long time ago. Very late, darling. It's TikTok now. Vines are looking really good. Thank you, Mar. I'm really happy with them. Are you feeling a bit better? A little bit less overwhelmed? TikTok is banned for like half the world now. Fell asleep, but I'm sort of alive. That sounds good. Let's go, Issa. Oh my God. Almost 3.5 years. You're old, Issa. You're old. I'm sure they think they're half the world, but they definitely not. I know, Sin. Well, actually, India has banned TikTok too. And India is a much larger percentage of the world than America is. You don't say free Palestine anymore. It auto deletes your comment. Are you for real? Does it really? That's crazy. Also not surprising. I knew that they had done some weird fucking shit. Maybe it's time to delete TikTok. Anyway, we're doing some vines. Good night, Frog King. Thank you for being here. Okay, I do just want to do a quick check because I've got like a bit of a mock-up on my creative world, but I haven't really looked at it for a while. And I just want to... Okay, so most of the bottom vines are actually just one thick. So we might need to redo some of them. But that does look good. Okay, sick. And I am just going to have a quick look at how I did this. I don't remember how I did it. I made it so complicated for no fucking reason. Why am I like this? There we go. Damn, that's how Chinese censoring works. All companies in China must follow it. Yeah. Deleted months ago, and to be honest, no regrets. My husband gives me a curated showing once a week or so, but I feel a lot better knowing what's going on in the USA. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I was chatting to Tyler last night, and Tyler was talking about all the awful shit going on right now and like the gender stuff, and obviously the Nazi party going strong in the US government. And I was like, there's got to be a point where you like fully shut off. Like, human beings aren't made to consume. First of all, human beings aren't made to know that this many other human beings exist. We're also not made to know, like, we're not built to know and understand and commiserate with the suffering of billions of people worldwide every single day. We're truly not made to be aware of that much suffering daily. We're not made to be aware. We're not made to watch awful, truly depressing news every single day. We're not made to watch protests and bombings and all that. We're not made to exist in that context every single day. And that's not to say, like, don't be aware of things going on. Still stay up to date on what's going on in Ukraine and Sudan and China and America and Yemen and all of it, right? But consuming it every single day is just like, we're not built for that. You know? So I just hit a point like I think it was during the Black Lives Matter protests in like 2020. I was like obsessively keeping up with the COVID numbers every single day, which I'm sure a lot of people in chat can relate to. And I just hit a point where I was like, I'm not supposed to be this engaged and this on top of the news. I truly don't think we're supposed to know about it. That's not to say that I want the government censoring anything. No, I want the information there, but I don't want to consume it every single day. It's just terrible for your mental health. I know y'all, TikTok, not what it used to be, is mad creepy. I agree, Inky. Size and Elon, yeah. Oh, I have so many words on this that I can't word them. Yeah, I've reached that point. There's so much going on locally in the country I live. That taking a step back has made it easier for me to focus on the things I can actually help with. Yeah, I think that's also the thing. It's so easy to see the shit going on in America and just feel helpless. And this was kind of where I was at when we talked about this last time, where I said, like, I have no hope for America. Like, I was 17 when Sandy Hook Elementary shooting happened. 20 children died, and they never changed the gun laws. If they're not going to change them for 20 children, they're never going to change them. I know that sounds really defeatist, but like, that's the reality. They're never going to change them. If they didn't change them when literal children died, they're never going to change them. And so for me, I don't engage in gun law debates because I think it's pointless. The only thing that will change some of these things is civil war or revolution. And it sounds so like dramatic to say that that's the only thing I think will change it. But like, that's truly what I believe, you know? You all know I have so many words, so I'm beaming them. I'm getting it, B. I'm getting it. That's the first reason I deleted Twitter ages ago. Yeah. I don't have the Twitter app. I only ever used it on the PC to post stream stuff. I think I'm just going to let it fall. I'm not going to delete my page yet, but yeah. The USA is a fascist, terrible government now. It is the same as any of the countries. They're in the same spot. Yeah. Tell it to my parents. Dad mainly only watches politics. The thing is, like, some people can consume it. Some people, like, look at Hassan. Hassan has many issues, but he manages to talk about politics and try to actually change people's minds every fucking day. I don't agree with his takes, but he's doing God's work in a lot of ways, and it is absolutely insane. I don't know how he's done it for like a decade, and he has done it for a decade. I used to follow him on Pop Sugar, guys. I used to follow him when he was on the Young Turks when I was like in high school. I'm 29. It's been a decade of Hassan being in politics and he's still kicking, and I don't know how he does it. Not everyone is built that way. No, Sandy Hook wasn't the first. Tell my parents. Yeah, and it's hundreds of children now. Yeah. The shit that happened on day one is so fucking heartbreaking. The shit that was signed, yeah. And he said that they were going to do it. And then people are like, oh, I'm surprised he did that. Sorry, I did say we weren't going to talk about Trump shit because this place is a space for a lot of people to not want to talk about it. I'm so sorry. We'll reel it back in. But I think for me, I'm probably going to delete TikTok. And I'm very close to leaning towards deleting Instagram. My only issue with that is that's pretty much how I talk to Avi and Abby each day. Like they don't use, like they have other apps, but they don't, like Average doesn't check Discord. So yeah, I don't want to like hinder that friendship, but I kind of don't want to be on Instagram anymore. My, the ads that I'm getting on TikTok since it came back are weird. Ads that I have never gotten before. I keep getting like 3 or 4 variations of this ad saying, like this conspiracy theory ad saying that toothpaste is bad for you and carcinogenic. Now they don't say carcinogenic because they don't even have the fucking language to say that it's carcinogenic, that it causes cancer. But I keep getting these weird conspiracy theory ads and I have never engaged with that side of TikTok. Never, ever, ever engaged with that side of TikTok. It's so weird. Like, I don't feel safe on TikTok anymore. Why is this content being promoted to me? The YouTube channel Positive Leftist News, because it's basically exactly what it says on the tin. Yeah. Positive Leftist News. We need it. Jeez. Jeez. The leopards ate my face. How could this be? Yeah. Friends from all over, they're now being so appalled at how mask off people are in public. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, from my experience, will only get worse over the next 4 years. Yes, it's going to get truly terrible. I'm so glad that you are here right now. When can you go for your citizenship? I'm expecting a revolution. I think that's honestly the only, yeah. Anyway, a TikTok streamer got his stream shut down midstream because he said that we're gay. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Facebook explicitly allows hate speech against queer folk as of last week. Yeah. Actually applied over the shutdown. You did? Oh my God. Wait, over the shutdown? Like COVID shutdown? Or like recently? Like over Christmas shutdown? That's exciting. Oh my God. Ah! Is your husband an Australian citizen? Because I know you guys go back to India to visit his family. If you don't mind me asking, you can tell me to fuck off. That might be too private. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab these. Ooh. Hold on. Let me put those away, and then where did I put? Did I put them in the house? The terracotta? Yeah, pay the $600 and everything. Yeah, he's in Australia. He's been since he was like 8. That makes sense. Oh wow. What? Oh wow. Wait, what's the oh wow for? Oh, $600 to apply for the citizenship test? That feels normal. That feels very normal. Oh, I just fucking stole my dye to re-dye it. Neko, remind me to remove this re-dye shit. I just lost a fucking stack of dye. Thank God I cooked more. Fuck me, dude. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Put that away. Let's go grab the lime. It's like 4 after we moved here. That makes sense. It's so fucking funny how there are tweets after tweets after tweets of people who are not white tweeting at Trump saying him walking back behind him. Actually, this was just a mistake as we voted for you and in full support of this happening in the cycle and the illegals. Yeah, I just like, it's fucking mind-blowing to me. Like, actually fucking mind-blowing to me. I truly am flabbergasted that... Put that away. All right, that's nice. Nice. No. Lime. Lime. And then do. Bow. Cool, and now we got extra dye. Which is good because I just used a bunch. Alright, let's put the dye away. Yoink, yoink. We've got lots of lime. Let's go over here. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I want all of the things that I put in here. Okay. So we're going to do one of each of these. Those. Moss. I think I want... I think that's good. 3. Oh. Yeah, I think that's good. I guess I'll go change the 1.21.4 bedtime check. Probably soon. I don't think I want to go past, like, I think, can you give me a reminder at 11:30, honey, which is in about 30 minutes? And people are like, how are you this dumb, bro? Yeah. I mean, I said it earlier tonight and I'll say it again for anyone who missed it. I don't know if we've got more or less people here now, but if you looked at the salute Elon Musk did and you seriously are saying it was a Roman salute, you're either fascist or an idiot or both. Like, straight up. A few months before I hear anything about my citizenship, but I'm still checking the status. Oh, fingers crossed. Doesn't you being married to the man work in your favor? Surely. We're back. I'm going to go make some coffee. Have good coffee. It only took 600 of codeine and literally the entire day, but my migraine is 600 grams. 60 milligrams is a lot, isn't it? I'm also going to be getting my overseas citizenship for India next month. Bro! Oh, are you going to fully drop the USA citizenship? Okay, now here is kind of where we run into an issue. These are going to be 1. So maybe we just start at the bottom. Maybe we just start at the bottom. Like this. Shit. Shoot. And we're going to go 1, 2, 1. We're going to do 1 up until the midway. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. I think it'll have some nice variation. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me eat. So cold where I am, my thermal clothes. Oh my God, where are you? Well, obviously don't dox yourself, but that's crazy. It is going to be so hot in this coming week, and I am so nervous. We might just want to do that. 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, sleep alarm. Actually, my alarms will go off. You don't need to set 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Shit. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How do we feel about that? Oh, that feels good. That feels really good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Got to go back to work. Bye, Isa. Thank you so much for being here. I don't even file taxes for the country I live in. We just get assessed and we need to do nothing to accept the assessment. Yeah, in Australia, you just get told how much you owe, if any. Like, well, you have to, like, submit them, but, like, they do all the legwork for you, in my opinion. For the, like, average person who has one job, it's, like, you get your PG summary, and most people don't have any claims now that COVID's over. It's recommended dose for my pain levels and stuff, but, yeah, usually 1 tablet equals 30. Oh, okay. So, like, you double the dose. A couple months before they scheduled me for one. Yeah. Measuring about 3 months based on their current timelines. Oh, fingers crossed for you, cutie. You know, just letting you know, study for it. Most Australians wouldn't pass it. Oh my God. Yeah, I feel like that's the same for most people, right? But there's a reason for this. I hear it's a couple $100 and offers very little benefits, if at all. But I'm horribly uneducated. Yeah, benefit is I don't have to get visa when going to Australia and I earn my in-laws respect. Friend's favorite proof that it was a fascist is that when German media reported it, they had to censor it. Apparently, Australia censored it too. The people are trying to say it's not a Nazi salute because he's autistic and it wasn't a stem. It wasn't a stem. It was clearly a salute. Do you know what I mean? Like, the right hate autistic people until they're using it as a reason for one of their people to be a Nazi. Do you know what I mean? Like, make it make sense. Really far north, Midwest. Okay. Are you talking actual Midwest, or are you saying America's definition of Midwest? Because America's definition of Midwest is actually Northeast. I'ma just be real. Oh, Nazi isn't blocked. Okay, I thought it would. That's why I said fascist salute, not Nazi. No, you can say Nazi here. We talk about how much we fucking hate Nazis here, and it's okay. It is blocked, and I keep allowing it. Oh, is it? Oh. Stop, Gary. You can say fascist though. I don't have to submit anything. They just have it. All the employer submits them as part of their process. I love that for you. Midwest, Gary, we have to filter. We still have to. We do have to filter them. It isn't added to the logs. It's at least not in Sky. It still gets auto butted every time. Oh my God. Thank you, Mo, for the Midwest rant. I don't have to file taxes because I'm too poor. Life hack. Yeah, I just realized that I still need to do my taxes for last year, but my taxes for next financial year are going to be so much simpler because uni scholarships don't get taxed, which feels like a really yummy life hack. 1, 2, 3. 2. It goes through. Someone say it. I wanted to say, you're a mod, Gary. You're a mod. You're a mod. How have you been a mod for me for 2 years and you don't know how Twitch mod works? I'm talking middle of the country, 200 miles from the Canada border, Midwest. Yeah, so like fucking Michigan or some shit. Yeah. Oh, you can't say. Actually, Nazis didn't get flagged. Scum got flagged. Scum got flagged. God damn it. It's very funny. Well, it works. It did work. I think it's the plural. Because Twitch is stupid. Twitch is stupid, yeah. 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank God for Jump Boost Beacon, dude. Oh my God. Can you imagine how much I'd be baby raging if I didn't have the Jump Boost Beacon? For real? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. We should sleep because I trust no creepers. There's a creeper where there shouldn't be. Oh, Nazi did get caught that time. Yeah, it works singular. Okay, so it just didn't highlight that. My bed. Okay. Okay, yeah, that looks sick. That looks fucking sick. Do. 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's still a creeper over there. Who the fuck is this creeper? Crunch. Crunchy. Okay. Game? Something is shorted? Yeah. One day I'll fix it. I don't know how to do any of the virtual audio cabling stuff. And I don't know how to make that work when I also have an audio interface. Otherwise, I would take a weekend to fix it. But, yeah. I meant smodge, not smarge. I'm bad at communication today, so sorry, chat. Smart. Smart works as a sarcastic response. Spin the wheel, Liv Balatro mentioned. Who mentioned Balatro? Oh, Gary. Of course it was Gary. Thank you, Ronan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for moderating and blocking terms. It was me. Mo? Oh my god. How could you do this to me? It was Mo who mentioned it. You engaged in it though. You don't get to get away from it that easy, buddy. I keep getting some. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Doot, doot. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boop, boop. 1, 2. These ones are obviously the easiest to do. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. Any creepers? Just one on the other side. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 2. Boop. We're just gonna get rid of those. And I think actually we can go like this. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. Now, how do we do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Someone say Baladra aside. I'll engage with any woman through. Oh my god. Apparently, it's a banned subject, Synchronous. Just because it's a maths game, and you guys let me talk about a maths game for like 30 minutes. I'm hooked. It's not actually ban mode. Liv said earlier in stream if chat didn't change the topic, she'd put everyone who mentioned it in a wheel and spin it to choose someone to ban. I did say that. And I said even Sable would be in that list, because Sable also mentioned it, to show that mods would be included to soft banned. That's amazing. Thanks for context. Yeah. I love that one. How can you hate? Liv, I'll do my best not to say one of the block terms. You should be able to, you just like don't say it. What do you mean do your best? Just don't say it. Okay. All right, we've done one main one. That feels pretty good. Okay, but what I want to do is I think I want to thicken it up here. I want to thicken it up a little. Get the worst RNG of that shit. Yellow Deck is my least favorite. Stop talking about fucking Balatro, motherfuckers. Thank you, Zeph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 1. And then we're going to go like this. Boop, boop. We're going to add 3-dimensional stuff to this too. Oh. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's good. And then we're going to go over here. I chose the inside to thicken it, which is frustrating. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. This is phenomenally easier in fucking creative. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nice. I'm not playing it right now. I'm watching. And that motherfucker's so fun. You guys! We just got to establish a code language talk about Palatra using league terms and we'll be safe. Uh-huh. That's surely what's going to work. Okay. Ow. 1, 2. Boop. Boop. Doot, doot, doot. And then I think, how do we do this? I think I actually want to do this side. 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Nice. Okay. Nice. That's just at the top, so we'll be fine. I think... this is going to be so difficult, chat. Shit. I think I might be done mentally. We did a lot. We did a lot of tricky work of like reverse engineering the vines rather than starting at the top. We literally started at the bottom and then worked our way up. Started at the bottom, now we're here. Obligatory. Fuck Drake. We did a lot of like mental gymnastics to get this in place. And it took us a few hours. Why is the game banned? It's not banned. I just don't want to fucking talk about a game that I don't play and don't like. You know what I mean? Talking about phenomenally easier and creative, do you know what the worst thing to create need 11,000 of is? 11,000 of something that you can access in survival. Raw gold blocks. I'm assuming you're not going to use 11,000 emerald ore. But I think 11,000 gold ore blocks would fucking suck dick. I have got the fuzzy sweater out. The best thing to block out the cold is fuzzy. That's true. It's definitely not an Apple Arcade. Shut the fuck up. No, what the hell? Oh, bricks, but it looks sick. Thank you. Raw gold blocks. That would be horrible. I need 11,000 tinted glass. Oh, you can do that. That's fine. You got this. How many shulkers is 11,000? You got like what, 1,700 in each shulker. And then, so it's like 6 shulkers, 7 shulkers. That's bad. My maths is terrible. 12 shulkers. Okay. 12 shulkers of shards. Yeah, because you need a fair bit of shards. How is it again? Tinted. Yeah, so you need... Damn, it's a lot. You should need to get frog tickets. Shut up! No! I'm ending this stream right now. I'm ending this stream right now. 2 shards per 2 glass. Yeah. Riot. Doing maths. It's like my dick. So the goal is to have this one be like 3 thick and then 2 and then 1. And I think you can see the thickness increasing. We'll probably thicken this a little bit here. we'll thicken this one until here, and then both of these will be 1s. On the one hand, it probably would have been easier for the vast majority of these vines. We did it kind of first go, but it would have been really frustrating to try to break the different things that we had. So I'm glad that we mapped it first. It's just going to suck fixing it. So I think we're done. Let's go see. Let's go raid someone. Who's playing Minecraft? Saku's still playing Witcher. Is Hoof live? Why is Hoof not streaming? What did we do to deserve this? Why does Hoof hate us? At Hoof, why do you hate us? That's what I want to know. All right, Dan is doing speedruns. Should we go raid Nest's child? Do you think that I don't want to overwhelm them? So Nest in the Northwest's child streams, the Odd Wolfie, and yeah, I might DM Nest. The Odd Wolfie. I don't want to overwhelm them and freak them out. They've only got 9 viewers. Well, not only, but like they've got a lot less viewers than me, and I don't want to make them panic. But I would love to. So they're currently playing Cottage Craft with Nest on stream. Yeah, they're currently playing Cottage Craft with Nest on stream. Let us not all who them at once. Stop. They're a streamer chat. Yeah. Did I mean? Hi, Kay. We're about to end, my love. Good morning. Mwah. How you going, cutie? Can someone go into Odd Wolfie's chat and tell Nest to check DMs, please? If I do it, it's going to be obvious. Ronan? Could you, or Rad or someone? Could someone go into Odd Wolfie's chat? This is the thing, and tell. Oh, wait, don't no one do it. No one do it. I've got Kiroth. Kiroth is in there. Kiroth is in there. Okay. Nick. Does he have? I don't know if Nick uses. Okay. Hi. Can you do me a favor and tell Nest to check her DMs, please? Can you do me a favor and tell Nest to check her DMs, please, Nick? Has all pings enabled? Good. That means I definitely got his attention. I don't want to freak Wolfie out, and I want to make sure that Nest thinks it's a good idea to raid. You knew it the second Ronan showed up? What the hell? Am I that fucking predictable? What the shit, dude? What the hell? Well, that's good, Nick. Good at picking hints. God damn it. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, that's who I want to raid. Okay. Okay. We're gonna raid Wolfie. Let's okay. I don't know Wolfie's pronouns. Okay. So we're gonna raid Wolfie. Family friendly, PG-13, no cussing, nothing like that. neurodivergent and queer friendly. Oh, they, them pronouns. They, them pronouns. It's one of their tags. They, them pronouns, please. I'm so glad that I used they, them by default. Oh my God. I want to thank everyone who raided today. We got a fucking giga raid from Railed. Thank you. Get railed for the raid. I'm a peasant. I'm a peasant. I've been streaming for 3 years and I did it again. Wait, hang on. No, it's just me. I'm just cooked. Ignore me. Thank you, Railed, for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Natsuna, for the raid. Both were playing... Railed was playing Hardcore Minecraft. Natsuna was playing Webbed, which was a cute spider game where you try to save your boyfriend spider from a bird, but you can turn on arachnophobia mode, which is really good to know. And thank you so much, Sketch, for the raid as well. 3 huge raids today from lovely, lovely homies. Sketch was playing Minecraft, specifically Vault Hunters, but with things taken out for obvious reasons. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. I hopefully will see you on Tuesday, but I will let you guys know how it goes. I'll keep you up to date on the Discord. Hi, Nom. Bye, Nom. Hi, cuties. Bye, cuties. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Bye. Bye. Bye, my loves.